welcome dosto. Today we have Harshit with us. Hi Harshit, how are you doing?
Hi, Soumya. I'm doing great and very excited to watch Nihal. It seems as if whenever I'm commentating, Nihal is always the one playing. So I don't know if it's a coincidence or.
No, it's a great coincidence because we were also commentating together for Nihal versus Anish in the GCC,
Yep.
and we saw how that panned out. So and also it's such an exciting match. I mean, both of them are our friends, but it's
Mhm.
just like such an exciting match because Anish, an established elite player, and Nihal, one of the best players in the world in online chess, and also extremely strong classical player now after the pandemic. So it's really a question, whom do you root for? And I feel like Nihal is known for his speed chess prowess, and he's had like such fantastic recent results. He won the CGC, he became a finalist there, and he won the Tata Steel Rapid last week. And he actually barely edges out Anish in their blitz and bullet head to head on chess.com as well. So what do you think? What are your expectations of the match?
Yeah. We saw Nihal taking down Anish in the CGC, as you mentioned. So Anish will definitely be looking forward to getting some revenge from that match. And I think that Nihal should be a big favorite in this match because it's being played on chess.com and we all know his internet prowess. But on the other hand, Giri is an exceptionally strong player, and if he can take lead in the 5-2 portion and has like I think that he needs at least in the 5+1, if he has at least a 3 to 4 point lead going into the bullet, then I think that he has a very good chance of taking this match.
Mm-hmm. And Anish has been also doing really well in Blitz recently. He had a dominating performance at the Chess 24 Premium Blitz tournament in July, and
Mhm.
by that his FIDE rating in the Blitz format is number 8. So he's actually world top 10 in Blitz as well, even though he's
Wow.
not played so many bullet games this year. It seems on from his official ID at least, he has only played 15 bullet games in the last 1 year. So you could have some insight there, Harshit, about him not being that strong in bullet compared to uh, Nihal, and that's why he needs to take his chances in the other two time controls.
Yeah, I don't think that there are many players in this world who are better than Nihal in the bullet time control, but Anish is definitely one who could put Nihal under the pressure because there is a 1+1 increment. So it's not just
Hmm.
1 minute straight, but it's going to be 1+1. So that there is no dirty flagging involved. Um, and Soumya, we also had a few
Yeah, we
results
have some.
between these players.
Yes, Harshit.
Um, if you could quickly tell us about Nihal and how his performance has been against Anish and also in general.
So they have a blitz head to head. In that, Nihal leads with 3 wins and 2 losses. So he's leading by
Mhm.
1 point there. And even in bullet head to head, he leads with 1 point, 1.5 points, in fact, because 2.5 points, sorry, because he's got 2 wins and 1 draw. So bullet Nihal clearly the better player so far. And classical, they have not yet played over the board. And even on chess.com, the rating is also very evenly matched, with Nihal having 3180 in Blitz and Anish having 3060 in Blitz rating. But the FIDE ratings in the Blitz time control, Anish is actually 90 points higher. That's a huge margin. But it could be also because Nihal hasn't played as many Blitz games.
Yeah, I also think that Nihal is someone who is much better in the blitz and rapid formats as compared to classical. We of course know Giri as being one of the strongest classical players, and I think slowly, Soumya, we will have to differentiate players according to the time control, because we have seen players like Nihal and Arjun just being much better as the time control becomes quicker.
Yeah, I totally agree, Harshit. And in fact, recently we were covering the World Team Championship, which was played in a rapid format. And even though uh, they chose the players according to their classical ratings, and there was a question over there that whether we should start choosing players by their rapid and blitz ratings for that particular time control. So
Yeah,
you're absolutely right there. I even read Seturaman's post on the same on Instagram, where he played his first super tournament just now in the Tata Steel India Rapid tournament, and he didn't do as well, partly because rapid is not his strength. So he clearly mentioned that, even though classical he could have performed much better, but in terms of rapid, he needs to actually work more on his rapid game. And I think it's becoming more and more apparent as we are progressing. Times are changing, and rapid
yeah.
and blitz are becoming a format of their own.
Yeah, and we are going to get kickoff soon. Soumya, in the meantime, I would also like to tell our viewers that Sethuraman has just recently gotten married. So, a big
Yes,
news in the chess field. So, very happy for him. And should be very exciting to see how he does after post marriage.
definitely. I mean, I'm super happy for Setu. We saw his pictures as well, and it will be, yeah, really. I think it really changes your life and for the better. So definitely, all our best wishes to Setu there. By the way, this is
Pragu.
Prag's game. It's not part of the SCC guys, but Pragu is playing against Manu David, and just a bullet game, I suppose. Harshit, I conducted a small poll on इंस्टाग्राम आजकल पोल्स का माहौल है इंडिया में. आप जानते नहीं होगे शायद, आप अभी यूएस
अरे
में
अरे
रहते
अरे
हो
अरे
तो.
अरे अरे.
सो मैंने सोचा मैं भी एक पोल कंडक्ट करती हूँ. एंड आई आस्क्ड whom is everyone in my Instagram rooting for between Nihal, Anish, and there was also an option of super neutral.
Mhm.
So guess what were the results? Uh, whom do you think first of all won in the poll?
Between what?
Between Nihal and Anish, who do you think won according to the
Nihal.
audience poll?
Nihal.
Huh. So Nihal got 65%,
Mhm.
Anish got 18%, and 17% of my Instagram audience is super neutral.
अरे अरे अरे. Super neutral.
काफी हाँ, काफी इंटरेस्टिंग poll tha. Also, there was a poll on Chesscom India YouTube channel. I'll just go quickly and check what were the results there. Yeah, on the community, they made a community post on the channel a few hours ago, and Nihal won with 80% as opposed to Anish's 20. So,
Wow.
and there were almost 5,000 votes, Harshit. So, काफी support है निहाल के लिए. Uh,
Huge support by our
and
Indian community.
हाँ,
And I would have just been more
तो
happy if the number was 69% in favor of Nihal.
69th Grandmaster of India. हर्षित, हाउस द जोश. वैसे एक पोल हमारे चैनल पे अभी अभी डाला है हमने. हाउस द जोश गाइस, लेट अस नो व्हाट डू यू थिंक. और फटाफट लाइक कर दीजिए स्ट्रीम को इफ यू हैवंट लाइक्ड इट येट. द गेम्स आर सून अबाउट टू बिगिन.
Yeah.
ऑल्सो हर्षित के लिए भी लाइक कर दीजिए. हर्षित हैज woken up really early. He's not even had his breakfast yet because he's so excited to commentate on this match. So dedication OP. Dedication OP.
And I think there is a small delay for in this matches, so that Yeah, there are some anti-cheating measures in this match. So we will be
अच्छा.
I think the players might be starting the match very soon, I think. Um,
Hmm.
in the meanwhile, Prague is
All
trying
right.
to improve his bullet rating. Maybe that will be
Also
also time
maybe
control in the future.
bullet, huh? Yes, maybe there'll be a bullet. Harshit, I was yesterday only, I was asking Rakesh about this, that do you think Magnus is the first world champion who's given equal importance to the faster time controls as well?
I I don't remember anyone else playing bullet until 3 a.m. in the morning against Firuja or Daniel Naroditsky and beating them.
हाँ. It's also a generational thing, obviously. Like इस generation, मतलब ये अभी का जो generation है यानी तुम्हारा, वो तो computer पे ही पैदा हुआ है.
Hi,
But
hi, hi.
even Magnus and me, we are from the same generation, 90s kids. तो हमको भी like by the time we were 15, 16, we got used to the computer as opposed to the previous ones. So इसीलिए भी वो change, वो shift है कि
Mhm.
faster time controls की तरफ जा रहे हैं.
Soumya, what
Very
about you?
interesting.
What is your favorite time control?
Mine is classical, Harshit. It's very easy to guess. I speak also slowly and play also slowly. Do everything slowly. What about you, Harshit? क्या है आपका
I
favorite time control?
I do I do almost everything fast, so I like faster time controls.
But which one exactly? You have
I
a
love
favorite?
Blitz the most, I think.
अच्छा.
I love it
Over the board की on?
over the board.
And your pieces fly like while you're playing. Clock वगैरह फुटला है का कद?
My pieces fly, but they fly towards my opponent's king.
Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, I don't think you must have played with that clock, but when I was a kid, we had this Russian clock, the white one,
Mhm.
where there used to be an actual flag. So that's the point of flag down. For
Wow.
the new generation, let me just revelation OP कि उधर एक actual flag होता था, and once you like वो 258 पे हो जाएगा तो वो flag ऊपर चले जाता था minutes के
Mm.
कांटे के साथ, and then it
Mhm.
would fall at 3 and you don't know how many seconds you have left, right? You can't count the seconds, you can only count the minutes, and वो दिख भी नहीं रहा है, and you also need to play. कितना सारा लोगों का क्लॉक फूट जाता था ड्यूरिंग while playing blitz. तो अभी ऑफ कोर्स उन्होंने डिजिटल क्लॉक, फिशर फिशर क्लॉक जो बोलते हैं, that is more delicate, but it's also it gives you more information about how many seconds you are left, so it's easier to play with that.
Yeah. Suma Shastri says that that loves this combination of Harshit and Soumya in commentary, and me and Soumya are very good friends from a long time, so it's always nice to be with Soumya and commentate with her.
Same, same. Like Harshit and Abhimanyu are like, first of all, they are like Ram Lakshman ki jodi.
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
cannot see them separate from each other. So it's, but during commentary, actually, commentary is the only time when I'm speaking to you guys separately. माहितीये. Otherwise, all three of us are like, I'm always speaking to you in a group call, right? Like किंवा आपण
Yeah.
सगळे एकत्र जातो कुठेतरी खायला वगैरे किंवा
Mhm.
while playing football. So
But because now
yeah,
I'm
it's
in the
super
US,
nice. Super
it's lambi judai between me and Abhimanyu.
nice. But it's super nice to see you both like do other things also. Like you Harshit are doing so many things. We spoke about this last time also on the stream. Like first of all, education, new country. That itself is a wonderful experience, no? To live on your own in a
Yeah.
different country.
It's a nice and scary experience.
Scary.
Yeah.
Scary?
Just,
What are you scared of?
I mean, you have scary in the sense you have to do everything by yourself and you don't really have your family around.
You do realize at some point you would have to do it in India also, right? Like you do realize that.
Soumya,
So it's just that you've started adulting like 10 years early compared to others.
I,
First mover advantage. That's what it's called.
yeah, add the white pieces. Oh, and it's a stalemate. Oh my God. I
Wow.
would be, a lot of things would have been broken in my room if that happened.
Yes. By the way, why have the games not started yet is a great question to ask at this point.
Yeah.
We are not sure, but it could be a internet connection issue by one of the players. Because yesterday also, Harshit, Magnus actually lost his connection after the first game, and he
Wow.
rebooted and everything. So he had some issues with his connection. So maybe that's what's
That
happening
happens
right
in
now.
Norway?
That's why we think. No, he's apparently not in Norway, but we are not sure. Like he posted a photo from New York, but it could be an old picture as well.
But look at, we see Anish on the camera. he looks
Full
he looks
screen.
so young, like a baby face.
Throwback, throwback Wednesday. That was nice to have Anish on the whole screen. Like super nice. Just doing nothing. Anish Giri doing nothing for 20 seconds flat. Oh,
One more picture. Let's see.
oh, oh, we have a side cam view.
Wow.
Oh wow, this is special actually because we get to see what Anish does to pep himself up or get into the zone before the game. Play with the green pawn, giant green pawn.
No white or black. Play
It's a
with the
chess.
green pawn.
Hmm.
That's the secret
It's a
somewhere.
very cute pawn. Yes, that's the secret. Definitely. What are your pre-game rituals, Harshit, if any? Do you have any?
I think whatever I was doing was wrong because I definitely don't have a green pawn in my room.
First thing you do is go and get one.
The
Yeah,
only
paint
way to
one.
reach.
Paint your pawns green. All the pawns, all eight of them. Don't paint नाहीतर खूपच दंगा होईल म्हणजे कोणाचा जोश मध्ये येऊन सगळे स्किन पॉन्स ग्रीन करून टाकले.
That can go very wrong.
So, chat में Prachi Jain says hi and Anshika also says hello. So our usual suspects are all here in the chat. And Prachi's rooting for Nihal. She says hope it goes great for Nihal today. Oh, nice. And Anshika is saying keep Anish on cam. He's content, but I don't think it's. I don't think he'll. Do you think? Don't you think he'll be uncomfortable to, let's say, or rewatch if he happens to watch the screen and sees that 5 minutes we are only showing Anish playing with that green
Yeah.
pawn? It would be too
And we should
much.
not speak anything. Just look at Anish and
Huh. So, oh, this is Shrishti Goyal, I think. No, Shrishti Pandey.
stick going.
But she's not a WFM. But she's not. But she's not a WFM. No, she's a WIM. Maybe she has not yet taken her title
I wish I
because you
knew.
need to apply it. No, I know that she became an WIM like 3-4 months ago.
Hmm.
Uh, but maybe FIDE has not yet processed the title. So
Yeah.
yeah, producer has pointed out a cool thing. So let's talk about that.
Yeah.
And Harshit has about 5 to 6, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 books behind him and
Yeah.
more. Those are
So,
notebooks on the
so
left and some trophies as well. Wow,
yeah,
that's nice.
that's our
Could
team
you
trophy.
share which one?
Um, so those are the trophies that I think our team once won when we won the World Rapid and Blitz, the World Rapid team championship, and one of them is from a Rapid, and those are all just chess books that we have. I also have this Vishi's book.
Oh, that's so cool. Nice. Is this your book or it's a
Someone gifted
university
this.
ka?
Someone gifted this book to me, so I I like this book a lot by Vishi.
What did you like the most about that book, Harshit?
I like. I mean, I like all. I honestly, rather than the chess part, I sometimes like reading all the insights that they give, like what they do before the game or their stories, like old stories, like just to like kind of it's like I I would much rather like to read a book than to watch a movie. So it's always nice for me to know stories from the past about them.
Definitely. I feel when I read that book, na Harshit, I felt like Vishy really opened up. He
Mm.
usually, like before he wrote that book, whenever I read any of his interviews, I felt like he was just answering to the point. He didn't want to really share too much,
Mm.
like keep a guard around him.
Yeah.
And then, but when he wrote this book together with Susan Neenan, who's also a journalist, I think she also writes for ESPN Sports. They both wrote the book together, and she just opened up. And after that, I see a very expressive Vishy now,
Yeah.
like
I
in all his interviews and
We saw him in the Tata Steel Rapid and Blitz alongside Sagar, and he also was sometimes commenting on the chess matches, and engaging in banter. So it's always great to see Vishy. Um, just to see Vishy is first of all great, but to for him to talk about chess is always a pleasure. Um, and I just asked the producer when the games will start because in 2 minutes the game begins in a Maggie time.
so go and get some Maggie in case you guys are hungry. बाद में 1 घंटा पूरा thrilling होने वाला है. We won't get a break until one more hour. So go and get something to eat and get some water. I have kept everything ready here.
Soumya, can you commentate on a bullet game?
Chalo, let's try. So this is Shrishti.
Yeah,
First of all, what's the material? White is a piece up. White is
a rook
definitely
up
winning, but oh, white is
and
a
rook
rook up.
and bishop up.
Sorry, rook and a bishop.
So a lot to play for with black here.
Yes, 27 minutes. So that's all that black is
Seconds.
playing for. कि 27 seconds के अंदर mate करना है white को. Definitely हो जाएगा.
Bishop to
Harshit,
c1.
bishop b4, and now what is the checkmate? Bishop d7, bishop e8, and rook f7. That's still not a checkmate. So bishop e5, maybe king h4 was a tricky move. Idea bishop e5 checkmate. And now bishop f6. Now bishop f4 is checkmate. Bishop f4 is checkmate, but no, we haven't played that. So bishop f5 and rook h7 would have been checkmate, but no, I should have I should take some
And the rook is
arrows
gone.
because
Where is white's
getting
rook?
out of, yeah,
It's magic.
the rook was blunder. Now bishop d5. Oh God. Now king into g5. Bishop f6. Okay, just take all the pawns. d5. Okay, fine. Like, this is so hard. d5, d6. Yes, and bishop f6 and
Flag, flag,
d7
flag.
and
Too
d7.
slow.
Oh my
Oh,
God, black won.
I told you, lot to play for with black.
This this is really frustrating, you know. The most frustrating part about playing Bullet is that you could be a queen up. There could be a mate in one, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah. I have a
Got to
question for all
finish
the
the
chat.
game in.
What do they think will the first move be in the first game? Either if Anish is
Uh-huh.
white or Nihal is white.
I think Anish will be white because he's high rated.
Mm-hmm.
I think so, huh? Let's
Let's see.
let's see. Uh, and Rakesh is saying in the chat ki Nihal is saying games will start after 75 likes on this stream. It's a good one.
Mix.
And there was someone Ankit Garg. Ankit Garg says Nihal भी like मेरी शक्तियों का गलत इस्तेमाल हो रहा है because of मेरी yeah, that's true. कल भी yeah. But ठीक है guys, let's get more likes on the stream. We we can get 75 likes. Let's go. Um, I don't think there is any point in commentating on a bullet game where there's no increase because
Oh, and we have the
I'm
players,
not
and
able to. Oh,
we are going to get kickoff very soon, Soumya. So let's keep an eye on the live
okay.
board. As
Yes.
many people think the first move will be d4. Debashish Kalita, Ankit Garg, Aryaman Puri says Catalan, and many people say d4. Anuj Moria says 1 c3. If that happens, Anuj, sorry, I will personally give you a diamond membership.
Okay. But this is some other guys. Every time a new game starts, I think it's Nihal and Anish, and then it's always some other guys playing. Yeah. But yeah, we are waiting for Nihal and Anish to start. We do know that they are already they have set up things on their end, so it can start any moment.
Yeah.
B3 बोल रहे हैं ईशान. ठीक है, B3. कल वैसे मैग्नस और गुकेश के गेम में आई थिंक सारी ओपनिंग्स हो गई. पता है हर्षित? E4 को मैग्नस ने
They
C5
started. They
खेला, फिर
started.
E5
They
खेला, फिर
started.
E6 खेला. Oh, let's go. We have it on the screen. So Nihal plays D4, not C3. Unfortunately, आपका डायमंड मेंबरशिप नहीं मिलेगा, पर D4 को मिल सकता है. So Bishop G5, Trompovsky on the board, Harshit. But then we have D5, yes, and E3 and C5, and C3 takes knight to C6 and knight to D2. ये live position है हर्षित. क्या ख्याल है आपका?
Yeah, and I think Soumya, it has kind of transposed into a Karokan with ED, C3 from the white side. So it's actually a very, very complicated strategic battle, as white will try to somehow launch an attack on the king side with this B2, C3, D4 pawn chain that white has. And on the other hand, this bishop f5 move is very nice, as it takes the black bishop out of this f7, e6, d5 pawn chain. So the bishop is not trapped on c8. Queen b3 played by Nihal, and he is also about 30-40 seconds up on the clock. So 1 minute now, and very nice strategic battle to look forward to with both players.
Definitely. And do you think a move like Queen B6 here is possible just going into the end game, or what are Black's options in this position? Because B7 is hanging and we need to protect it.
Yeah, we need to know if we
So,
want to. He goes A6. Very interesting.
because Queen into B7 will actually trap the Queen after Knight A5.
Yeah,
And that's the point.
yeah.
Black की queen, white की queen वही अटक जाएगी सारे squares, like Abhimanyu, it knows not Puranic, but the Mahabharata Abhimanyu, the queen knew only to go into the Chakravyuh, but didn't have a way out. So that's what would have happened. So A6 he did not take. He plays knight E5 and bishop E7. Um, so is the फ्यूचर में G4 G5 में पॉसिबिलिटी है क्या, क्योंकि H6 पे एक हुक बन गया है and we
Definitely.
need not really castle but attack
Yeah. I have a
through
out of the box
G4.
question for you, Soumya. How do you
Okay,
like
let's go.
Nihal's haircut?
Oh yeah, Nihal has had a haircut.
Whose haircut is better?
Are we taking a poll or it's just my opinion that counts?
Everyone's opinion counts.
Okay. Guys, let us know in the chat whose haircut is better. What do you think? I think Anish has got a really top class haircut. I'm sure Sopiko takes care of it. It's very evident. Uh, Nihal's haircut is not something I would recommend. Let's just put it that way.
Interesting insights by some. And back to the game. Soumya, Nihal has not yet castled and is taking the pawn on c6, so a risky decision. But let's see if he can
Yeah,
manage to consolidate.
क्योंकि उनका किंग, उनका बिशप अब तक डेवलप नहीं हुआ है, तो व्हाइट की डेवलपमेंट कंप्लीट नहीं हुई है, इवन दो ही इज अ पॉनर. But what about the king? Because your long castle would run into rook c8.
Yeah.
Or maybe even direct knight c3 and then rook c8. Both options exist.
Yeah.
And in fact, like for example, it's a cute line. Let me just show it. Guys, if you take back with the pawn, then just queen a3, oops, mate हो गई, क्योंकि एक bishop जो bishop f5 पे develop किया था, it controls the other squares that the king can go to. So
Yeah.
white really has some issues here which need to be solved, and that's why Nihal is taking some time. Nihal down to 2.5 minutes. What has he played? Knight e4, bishop e4 and f3. Harshit, Anish बहुत ही तेज खेल रहा है. Bishop g6. I think it took some time in the opening, but as soon as he got this position, he's become very comfortable.
Yeah, and I'm
I
not
think
sure if I
Harshit is.
like this decision of taking the pawn, because white's king is still in the center, and we can even see something like e6 to e5 pawn break. And if white ever takes that pawn, then white's king is going to come under fire. I think Soumya, Anish has definitely the upper hand in this position with the black piece.
Yeah, e5, a very nice move pointed out by Harshit. That could be black's next move. So white needs to really get his king to safety. I'm thinking if we can play a move like bishop e2, is this okay, or does it run into more problems?
I think now I can play this move, nice move, rook a to b8. The point being that you cannot really play b3 very easily. Because I have rook f to c8 and just trying to undermine the pawns on the queen side. So it's a very hard position already. And we have a move by Nihal. What did he play? He
played bishop into a6. He's taking all the material so that kabhi piece bhi dena pade. So at least we have 4 pawns in compensation. That's his logic.
Mhm.
Um,
I think rook fb8 looks very strong. No, not rook fb8. What to do, yeah, Soumya?
Harshit, because it controls the C8 square.
Yeah,
So actually now the play has to become very concrete. Queen A7, fantastic idea.
yeah,
Bishop को हटाओ पहले और फिर rook F8 खेलो. So the
yeah.
idea is not to attack the bishop or this A2 or get his rook to C8.
Superb
Very
idea,
nice.
Anish. Very sharp. And Nihal is playing
Anish
from his
Giri showing class.
Nihal is playing from his home. I know this looks like a very familiar setup for him. Anish, I also believe, is playing from Netherlands. So both players are kind of comfortable in their houses. But so far, it seems that Anish is showing very strong play.
Yeah. Anish and Nihal, any chances to take a breath? The king needs only one move to castle and go to safety. पर टेम्पो पे टेम्पो लेकर अनीश वाइट के सारी पीसेस हर एक ऊपर अटैक है. He's not giving white the chance to simply play a move like castle. So rook f8 attacking the queen. Queen moves to d6 and then rook to b8 attacking. Maybe
And what if
maybe queen
a4,
a6
Soumya?
now is a good move.
What if a4? We can ask our chat.
Oh, let's ask the chat. Let's ask the chat, guys. A4 आप यहाँ पे खेलोगे और A4 खेलेंगे तो ब्लैक क्या खेलेगा? Let us know.
Yeah, because Ishan Garg asked
Very, very.
a4 is incoming, but a4 actually runs into a strong trick. But Soumya, Nihal is down to 20 seconds, so let's stick with the live
So
position.
let's go. Yes, and
Great
I'll
queen.
just show it quickly. A4 would have run into rook b5 takes and queen a1 and take the rook on h1 as well after the king move. So that doesn't work, guys. Rook b8, queen a6 khela hai Nihal ne. Good decision with 20 seconds on the clock going into the end game after queen a6, bishop to a6 and rook to b2. But rook c3 be hanging hai and maybe he can hold this. Yeah, I'm sure he'll lose the a2 pawn,
I
but
don't think of,
uh,
I
or
don't even know if
maybe
he'll
he
take
can't.
on a6. He can even play a move like to not trade the queens to keep some pressure. But I think queen a6, bishop a6, rook c6 also looks very strong. So queen takes
Queen
a6, bishop takes a6, rook. But
C7 mode,
there is some move.
wow,
Yeah,
very
move there.
strong with the idea to trap the queen, Harshit, after rook
Yeah.
A8. Very strong play by Anish
Nihal, 10
here.
seconds.
Not giving
8, 7, 6. Played a
queen
move, queen
A4, the
a4. And now
only
queen b6 quickly. Let's go queen b6. Anish bhai. Played. Bishop d7, queen
Anish
takes rook
playing
c7.
very,
Idea
very
rook
strong
a7.
chess.
Rook a7,
Rook
queen c6.
A7, queen C6,
Queen
that's his
d8.
point.
Queen d8
But
traps
maybe rook
the
B7.
rook a7, queen
Oh,
c6,
yeah.
queen d8. Traps the bishop. Then has to sacrifice. But
Oh, no,
rook b6. Yeah.
even rook
f8.
b6 and the bishop is trapped after king f8, yes. And Nihal has how many? 3 pawns for the piece? He has
But rook c6
these 3
and
pawns.
still
And he
some
loses this
compensation,
one
I
pawn.
guess, but shouldn't be
With
nearly enough.
less time, maybe it's compensation, no? Because both of them are playing on seconds and or do you think it's over?
I think it's finito because the bishop on c4 stops all pawn advances, and now just the black king comes to a5 and it will be or e5
Oh,
break. Yeah, very nice play.
and
But
maybe
5 seconds, 6. Oh my goodness. Nihal can be very tricky with this time control, but uh,
oh, but now the
oh,
king
bishop
is coming
d5.
in. Oh,
D5.
what happened there?
No, I
Oh,
think
he lost
black just
both
consolidated.
inside pawns in a check.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep. So Anish on good track to win the first game. Soumya is down to 8 seconds, but there is a 1 second increment, and this is a trivial win with rook f6, bishop e8, bishop c6 being the cleanest way to win. Um, and he does it. And now to bring the king to e5 and then sacrifice on f3.
Nihal's still playing. I'm surprised. I thought he might resign so that he'll get
h5 is
more
very good
time
here.
to play.
h5 is very, or rook f3,
Oh, rook
king
f3,
d3,
very good.
king d5. Very
Position.
clinical win.
Okay. Uh,
1-0.
yeah, Anish takes the lead in a very, very emphatic manner. Great game by Anish Giri there.
Yeah, but there is no time to rest. The next game starts instantly, and we see this a3 variation by Anish in the Nimzo. And I recently was also checking this. It's a very aggressive way to play with the white side, because it allows a double pawn structure. But white wants to take advantage of the bishop pair and quick control of the center. On the other hand, black would try to attack the c3 and c4 pawns. So all these players going for very sharp lines.
Yeah, makes a lot of sense in blitz because in blitz there's such less time to calculate. So you're mainly playing on intuition. So playing a sharp line which you're well versed with and which takes precise calculation is seems to be like a good idea in a blitz format.
Yeah, e4 to e5 and now knight to e8 or knight to h5 are the two options. I don't like the move castle, Soumya, because after e5 black usually likes to respond with knight to g8. This is how they usually like to respond in these kind of positions. b6 was another option, d6 was another option, but of course Nihal chose the latter with short castling. Still a very complex position. E5, knight e8, f4, and white is trying to play very quickly, and not an easy position for Nihal because somewhere this knight f3, bishop d3, and bishop h7 ideas are always in the air.
Oops, the Greek gift.
The Greek gift
We might
from
see it happen.
yeah,
From Netherlands. The Greek gift from Netherlands.
the Greek gift from Netherlands from two very. I think
To
they're also very
Kerala.
close. Bye countries.
Knight f3, bishop a6.
Bishop.
And knight a5, as you pointed out, Harshit,
Yeah.
black is trying to focus on the c4 point, take as much material. निहाल की शायद स्ट्रेटेजी ये है, पहले गेम पे भी उन्होंने यही डिसाइड किया था कि हम मटेरियल खाएंगे. Let's see if it works out for him this time. But bishop d3 in the air and has been played. f5 से respond किया है निहाल ने, not allowing bishop h7 ideas here because
Yeah.
this is a very typical chess motif after, let's say, let us just show it for the newer chess audience in our chat. Bishop into h7, king into h7, and knight g5 check, a very strong piece there. King goes back and queen to h5 with force mate on h7. There is no piece that can cover it. f6 will not help because the knight controls the f7 square as well. The knight can come back to f6, protecting the h7 point, but we simply take it. And that's why the pawn on e5 is such a monster. So this is a typical motif in chess called the Greek gift, जो निहाल ने allow नहीं किया, and he plays f5. And guess what Anish played here, Harshit?
G4. Let's go.
Let's go. Anish in full attacking
I don't know
mode
how good it is,
today.
but let's go.
Plan. I really like it. G4 seems to be a great option here. Rook G1 भी आएगा next move. यहाँ पर attack करेंगे. And knight on f3 doing a great job of defending this square. So queen h4 check से डरने की कोई वजह नहीं है.
So what if, let's try to
Maybe
calculate
fg.
fg, knight g5. Um, That seems,
So
I
we'll
think I
show
have
it
to
on the
see.
board or we'll just show arrows. Maybe we'll just
Let,
show arrows because we don't have a live board. So FG and you're saying knight G5,
but Nihal
attacking
played
at
something.
7 points.
What did Nihal play?
Yes, but Nihal has played D5 here, Harshit.
Wow.
So G into F5 and DC4 is his idea, or he wants to take back with the pawn, because both options are possible. D5 a typical idea, in chess ऐसा बोला जाता है कि when opponent starts flank attack, you open the center so that you open up the position for your pieces to have. So 5, very understandable decision. GF5 and rook into F5, Harshit. Exchange sacrifice.
Whoa.
Changing the nature of the position. I think it's a very good decision by Nihal, because maybe Anish did not expect this. As we can see, he's taking his time. So
Yeah.
it catches him off guard. And blitz में उतना time नहीं मिल रहा है आपको adjust करने को, to rearrange your thoughts. You don't get
Yeah.
that much time. So it's a very good strategy by Nihal, I would say.
Bishop F5, EF5 played. But Soumya, I love how Nihal has played this position so far, sacrificing an exchange. And look at this beautiful pawn on C1.
Oh. Oh, I do feel bad for it at the moment, but it has a future. ऐसा नहीं है कि उसका future है नहीं, बस उसे उसकी तरफ बढ़ने की कोशिश करनी चाहिए. ऐसे नहीं कि जहां है वहीं पे बैठे रहो, फिर उसका कुछ नहीं होने वाला. So rook G1, bishop C4,
And
बहुत ज्यादा compensation है.
maybe
Exchange.
something like, would you ever play something like knight C7, knight E6 to reroute the knight on a better place, maybe?
Yeah, it's a great plan, Harshit. And we get our knight to E6, defends the G7 pawn. And he did go for bishop E3, bishop F2. Though Anish not uh, allowing black to make use of the big pawn on C1. Knight C7 can be expected, I guess, क्योंकि bishop H4 को हम queen E8 भी जा सकते हैं. फिर knight E6 के बाद G7 point तो defend हो ही जाएगा, and we can also play G6 actually, but we don't want to play G6, right? We don't want to play ideally.
You actually could play G6, but it does look very risky, I would say that much, because it does weaken up a lot of dark squares, which I think we would actually like to ideally have in control. So Nihal is taking his first long kind of thing and you can only take 3 or 4 long things in this format. So Nihal, I think, is using his final last thing with 55 seconds. Goes H6. H6. I don't like this move at all.
I don't understand this move at all, Harshit. Like का तो छोड़ दो. What is the point? Please explain. Help me understand it.
I think his logic was to somehow put his queen on F7 so that there is no knight G5. The pawn on F5 is covered, and he then wants knight C7, knight E6, and then the knight could also not be challenged by G5. So I'm pretty sure that this was the reasoning behind this, and I don't like King F2 at all as well, but maybe it makes sense. I guess it does make sense because black cannot really black cannot really put any more pressure on the white's king. So very interesting chess played by them, and now the rook on A1 is going to come to G1 and put a lot of attack on the black's king. And black has to find a way to find some counterplay. CD, I think rook C8 would be his way to open up, to create some chances on the queen side. And 1 minute each, and we're already in the bullet time zone, Soumya. So going to see a preview.
Yes, we must remind our chat that in each of the time controls, the increment is the same amount, only 1 second increment, whether it's 5 minutes, 3 minutes, or 1 minute. So for the first 1 hour, they'll be playing with 5 minutes in the beginning, but right now, both of them down to seconds. Nihal with 28 seconds on the clock, Anish 53, 51, and 95 rook c2 incoming. Anish needs to find some idea for himself. Maybe bishop f6.
Something, yeah.
Yeah,
Soumya,
he's gone for
8.
it.
Wow, wow, wow. What is that? GF6, EF6. What is
EF6.
happening?
Idea is queen f6, rook g6, Harshit. And e6,
Wow.
knight will sack after all the
Superb
tactics.
idea.
And not
Superb
only
idea.
that, but yeah, it's a great idea. But rook e8 and he plays queen c3. Wow, what an I thought I thought there was some tactic with queen e6, but no, queen c3. What a beautiful move.
4 seconds,
Attacking the
Nihal
knight on
shaking
c6,
his
and
head.
you're
Doesn't like this.
still threatening
Queen
because he
C6.
was still threatening rook g7. Now rook g7 was a threat.
Yeah.
Knight g7, queen f6.
95 is very strong here.
Rook g6 is possible. Rook g6 on the board. Rook g6 on the queen into d5. This is actually very strong.
This is over. Knight h4. This
And knight
resignation.
h4 check and knight into f5. Oh my god, this is
2-0,
strong
Soumya.
chess there by Anish. Anish in focus mode. Just look at his body language. He seems so
Yeah.
hard on the
Yeah, and he goes for
Nihal
this.
e4 खेले है. Harshit,
Yeah, and he goes for this fourth.
does Nihal play e4 often?
Um, he is a very versatile player, so I think that he thought that he did not really get much with this d4, so wanted to change things up a little bit and went for this one e4. And we see this fourth bishop d3 by him, so very interesting way to start the game. CD4, knight d4, knight f6, bishop d3. And this is the live position. Anish must be feeling very nice with his start of 2-0. Nihal, on the other hand, has to kind of calm himself down after those two losses. Maybe just get some point on the scoreboard. Even a draw would kind of get him back um, um, in his comfort zone. Rook b8. And after rook b1, guys, black wants rook takes b2. So, wait, rook takes b2 now. I thought there is surely for black. Um, yeah, rook takes b2. And what was Nihal's idea? Maybe he decided to sacrifice a pawn and get two bishops. But Anish not believing that white has enough compensation there. If Anish manages to win this game too, it's going to be very, very hard for Nihal psychologically to come back after this 3-0 start. And again, he found this amazing intermediate move, queen to c7, not taking the rook on e1. Anish is in top form. Anish is in top form, guys, and the green pawn that he was fidgeting with in the beginning that we saw definitely seems to be helping him, as Nihal is again not looking very happy with his position. Um, kind of coming back. He had to come back rook to b1, and black just got two extra moves. So again, a small advantage for black with the pawn up, but white has some compensation with the bishop pair. e5. Wow. Wow. Big decision by Nihal. Sacrificing one more pawn because after fp5, bishop takes c5, d takes c5. It's going to be double dhamaka of double pawns.
But actually, I think I like the movie. e5 because after rook e1, all of black's pawns are isolated apart
Yeah.
from the G, and they can all be attacked, and it's going to be a real task to defend all of them because rook f5 is not possible. So bishop f5 Anish goes for. But maybe just move the bishop now, or even like bishop a4, bishop b3, and
Mhm.
we can't defend e4, no?
Yeah.
Good decision by Nihal to go for e5, very, very alert. And both of them with almost equal time. Still, Anish is constantly a little bit ahead on the clock, है ना Harshit, in this match so far?
Yeah. He's playing very, very nice from the time management perspective. And also, if you think about it, Soumya, even though White has kind of managed to neutralize this pawn down position, I don't really think Black can ever be worse. Um, I think that this game might be heading towards a draw after something like Rook e5, Queen to d6, because Rook c4 would be a check, as you point out. So don't want to get any more wake up alarms in the morning.
But actually, I really liked Nihal's e5. That means it was a very, very clever decision to go for that pawn break, sacrifice
Mhm.
one more pawn, and basically burst open Black's pawn structure. And yeah, fantastic resource there by Nihal Sarin, and he managed to equalize a very tough position.
Yeah, and that's why Nihal is so good in this time controls. Even though he lost the first two games, still managing to find good resources, not being psychologically tilted, if that's a word that I could use in this format. On the other hand, Black should also be very happy with a draw with the black pieces, because even though it's blitz and white black does not really matter a lot, I think for Anish, who is such a principled player, draw with the black pieces still means a good result for him, I'm sure.
It's a good result, but it's a disappointing one. That's the problem with this game, because you were in command. You were in command and you messed up your advantage. And how much ever you deny it, you know it internally. So that's something that could play a role in the next game.
And Soumya, do you like playing chess in the morning or do you like playing it in Andheri Raat?
Neither. I prefer afternoon time, 2 p.m., 3 p.m., perfect time to play chess. But nobody's online at that time. That's another problem. But over the board chess, usually tournaments are held in the afternoon and they are perfect.
Mhm.
सो इंडिया में वही प्रॉब्लम है. इंडिया में सब टूर्नामेंट सबको लगता है, इंडिया में मेंटालिटी है कि जल्दी जल्दी उठो और जल्दी जल्दी फटाफट गेम खत्म करो. सो 9 बजे राउंड रख देते हैं नेशनल चैंपियनशिप का. एंड देन यूजुअली प्लेयर्स मीटिंग में सम और द अदर प्लेयर विल प्रोटेस्ट. दे विल बी लाइक 9 बजे क्यों, बाकी का डे क्या करेंगे. And then that's what happens. So you finally convince the organizers to keep it at 10 a.m. and the games get over by 2, and everyone has a free day for the rest of the day. That's what happens.
In this
What
game, they
what
are
about you,
not
Harshit?
making a
I'm sure
draw.
you're a night person.
Oh, I love Andheri Raat, Soumya.
Because actually, huh. Yeah, I could guess. I think you don't sleep only actually. You don't mind the morning also because it's still night for you. No, you haven't slept.
Yeah, I slept for like 6 hours in the last 2 days.
And how do you get the energy then for commentary or your education, then chess practice?
I
What
watch
is the
Kobe
secret,
Bryant's
Harshit?
videos.
Please share. Huh?
I watch Kobe Bryant's videos.
Oh, really? Just for motivation. So motivation is the secret of your energy.
Boost is the secret of my energy.
Achha.
But Nihal is trying to win this game somewhere. He's trying to boost his confidence to get his first win.
Oh, that's a nice play of words. Queen F3 coming in. King G7. Actually, mate नहीं हो रही है जो भी कर लो, because this queen on D6 protects this very important square F8 and E7 as well. So both the important squares have been covered by the queen on D6. Rook on D4 also doing a good job. Rook D3 आ रहा है अभी next move.
Mm-hmm. Rook D3, there is queen F4 check. So I think
So
black
what
is
could be
just black wants Rook D5, I think, maybe.
Rook D5. Okay.
So that the Rook E7 square is cut and queen F4 will be met by King G7. But look at the time, Soumya. Look at the time. सिर्फ 20 सेकंड बचे हैं अनीश भाई के पास.
3 seconds? 20 seconds. हाँ. Actually, there is a 1 minute time difference between the two.
Yeah.
तो फर्स्ट टाइम मैच में अनीश के पास कम टाइम है निहाल से. G5 आ रहा है क्या अभी? नहीं, E5 रुक फ्री में मर जाएगा, सो रुक हटाना पड़ेगा. Rook to E3 maybe.
Rook to E3 and then there is queen D5 check. So Rook F3 double check. Wow.
And Rook F4 would be an epic blunder because
अरे
queen into D5 and then you just take the rook for free. So King G7 and now maybe Queen B8 and Queen F8 checkmate. Oh no, because Rook F4 was still not possible. Queen D7 was a nice idea, but doesn't work maybe. Anyway, Queen D8, yeah.
Queen 8 is a
Oh,
scary move.
C6.
Is a scary move to say the least. With 3 seconds on the clock, especially, I think that Nihal might be taking his first win. Queen takes C6 will be played. Also, ideas like Rook B3 are in the air. Soumya, this is very, very scary. Queen takes
Rook
A5,
B3.
C4, and now
Anish just trying to push his pawn to C1. That's his plan. But C3 is covered. Can we just push our pawn now?
Also, many ideas here for white. A4 looks like a very interesting idea. To Rook E3 is also another idea. Nihal just trying to find one trick which he will fall for. Rook E3, Rook E4, Queen C3 check, and Rook F3 check, and this should do it. I think King G8, A4 now. I think Queen F6, and yeah, I don't think Anish can survive this. Yeah,
Queen F6.
Queen C6.
And Queen C6.
Yeah.
Just pick up as many pawns as you can, and wow, very, very important win there for Nihal.
First win
in the match. Yes, he's back.
That's how you do it, guys. Keep on putting pressure on your opponent, and in the end, even someone as good as Anish might crack. And he goes for this amazing knight E7, knight G6 line, taking kind of Anish out of his prep, but is also kind of a trendy line nowadays.
This one with knight G7?
I wouldn't say
and
trendy.
Actually, it's like everybody's favorite line in faster time controls, no? Knight G7 line.
Yeah, I've seen many people play this, but white does have a very simple advantage. Very, very simple advantage. So I would be very happy if my opponent goes for this, but in this case, it is black who has a simple advantage, as he's going to go for F7 to F5.
Very, very nice idea. Typical idea in the Royal Lopez. If black gets it, usually he's very happy. On the other hand, white, what are white's ideas here? Can he play F4?
If you push, I push. F4, F5.
And can I just maintain it with bishop F3 and bishop E4? But then you take bishop E4 and you play D5. And you, oh no, G6 is hanging.
After bishop F3, I go knight to H4 there. But
all right.
Interesting stuff happening there. But bishop E3, F5 on the board. And now I really like Nihal's position. Soumya, EF5, bishop F5, queen F2. and he can just go for this d5 move, which is about to say bishop d6, rook a8. Everything is coming on the king side, and Soumya, we might see some sacrificial game.
Oh, just give up the a7 pawn. But bishop d6 also I like, because you're now provoking white to make some weaknesses.
Decision.
Huh.
Bishop
And
c5.
can I just give another exchange here?
Bishop
Yes.
f4, yeah, simple. And then rook f6 next is also possible. So many ideas.
E8.
Rook e8 also.
E8, attacking e2 and take on h2. Oh,
I think
Anish is
things have gone wrong. Things have gone wrong for
drastically.
Anish.
Agree. Nihal getting back his rhythm, and Anish feeling the pressure now, because I mean, 2 losses in a row is too much. If he loses this, it's going to be a momentum has shifted.
Yeah, and Sandeep saying, "What a comeback, man!" I agree with this statement. What a comeback, maza aa gaya. And again, you see Nihal. You know that it. You mentioned this word momentum, Soumya. Such an important word, not only in chess but also in physics.
It is derived from physics. But
and after bishop h2, I think g3, bishop g3, the attack should kind of play for itself, with the rook also kind of jumping in to e2. You can actually even consider not taking this bishop, but I think that taking and bishop h2 looks good.
Yes, an influx of arrows into white's camp, and getting very difficult for white. Nihal thinking maybe he's also considering other moves, not just bishop d3. What else? What else does black have here? Maybe bishop e4, with the idea that we take
e4. The other move is also something like queen f7, maybe. Do you like try to bring your queen somehow like that? But no.
I will be very happy to exchange this bishop. This is such an annoying thorn in white's position. And if you allow me to play bishop d6, I think maybe things are already looking brighter for white.
Yeah, I'm not sure what. Maybe he's just thinking what are the consequences after bishop d3, cd3, bishop h2, g3, and the piece sacrifice that follows. I think he's just trying to calculate that and see how that one is going.
Or perhaps, you know what? Now I understand what he was calculating. He was calculating rook e4 there. Bishop e4 and bishop e4, another exchange sacrifice.
Yeah, but he goes for this, and I really like this, Soumya. The attack kind of plays for itself, as I mentioned before. The rook is coming in, the knight can jump into h4. And Kone mein Ghoda usually does thoda kaam, but now it will be making mating attack. So, you have to just be positive.
Oh, and now queen h2 खेलने वाले हैं अनीश, तो rook e5 कैसे हुए यहाँ पर, क्योंकि queen h2 I will take on d3 ना, I'll take all your pawns.
Very nice idea, rook to e5, and has been played. So Soumya also in top form today.
It's easier to commentate, Harshit. Always easier to commentate than play. Queen h2, force ही लग रही है.
Queen h2, there was queen to g4 actually, Soumya.
Oh, and that's nice spot. Queen g4 there, with the idea to go rook h5 and supporting it supported.
And rook g1, queen f3 check was the point.
And queen g2 and rook h5 checkmate. So beautiful idea there shown by Harshit. Bishop g1 gaya hai, Anish. Anish has 2.5 minutes, and Nihal almost 2 minutes, 1.54. What are his options here?
I like rook a, something like rook a8 also does make some sense, just trying to double the rooks and threaten rook e2. That is one option for sure that that Nihal is considering. I think that is the most logical one too, Soumya. What are your thoughts?
Yeah, he has gone for it, Harshit. So let's go. Rook 8 on the board. I thought white will have to answer with bishop h2. What else?
Yeah, and then
Um,
queen h4 will be played.
Bishop h2. He's played rook h5.
Okay.
Um, and can we play as white? We cannot play queen g2 here. That's the point. Because you take, I take back rook e2, and king g1 will simply run into rook h2. There is no back rank mate on f8 because the knight does a good job of defending as well as attacking here. So f8 is guarded, and that's the reason white cannot play queen g2 here.
Also, he cannot play rook to e1 somewhere because there is this rook into h2 trick.
Mhm.
After rook e1, rook e1, rook h2, uh, the white rook on e1 will be hanging. So Anish under big pressure again, Soumya. So Nihal trying to make a big comeback, down 2 points, trying to even the score with 2-2 with the black pieces, and it seems is that the black pieces are doing very well in this match so far.
Yeah, definitely. Both of them have actually even in the third round, Anish played really well, but it was Nihal's game. Knight c3 on the board. What does black have now? Does black have an immediate kill on the king side, or does he simply make a waiting move like h6 and release his knight out of the defense?
I
Um,
think h6 is a very smart move, just handing over the baton to white again and asking him what will your plan be, because you're also down to 30 seconds, so have to make smart decisions in this format. He does go for h6, but now queen g2 does become a possibility as the e2 square is covered. Um but he goes for rook to
rook
f2.
f2. Rook f2, keeping the second rank guarded. I understand this move, but can black simply play knight e5 and knight g4?
He could. He
Or
has
if
just 20 seconds though.
rook
He
g1
goes
is
for it.
probably the, yeah, rook g1 is white's
Rook g1,
idea,
there is
but
rook into h2 and queen into g1 or something like this, or not really? Not really, because
oh,
the
that's a
d2 is covered.
very nice idea shown by Harshit, but it probably won't be enough because we lose the d2 knight after knight d2 and rook into d2.
Yeah, but
So
rook g1, you can even take a pawn on d3, and you
yes.
actually already have 3 pawns. So you can also sometimes consider going into those kind of positions. Also, something like queen to h3 is, of course, possible.
Oh, we do have the live board on the screen, so I'll quickly show what Harshit was um talking about. And this position is what he was talking about. But here we lost the knight on d2, and that's why it doesn't work. So instead, for rook g1, he
Queen
suggested queen
h3
into d3, but Nihal went for queen h3 here.
also makes
So
sense. Wants to
knight
keep the
d3 is
tension.
still a threat. Knight g4 a threat. Oh, white has no good moves in this position, or does he?
There are always
This looks
moves. Goes
totally
queen e2, rook
totally
e6
lost.
played,
We need to. Wow. Controlling g4. Very smart.
and
Rook
now there is queen
e6.
f1. And yeah, queen f1 maybe.
This looks very, very difficult for white, Harshit. What
Uh,
are white's options? d4.
d4,
d4. Can
d4.
we do that? Knight g4?
No, then you just take on
Oh, knight
g4.
g4, queen into g4. Because my idea was queen e6 and queen h2 mate, but okay, let's forget that. Knight d3 was played, rook f8, king
Oh,
h7,
rook
rook.
f7. Oh my god. Wow.
What's happened?
After rook into e2, there was mate into on g7 and g8. Super
Oh, let's
insane
just show
ideas.
it. Rook
Okay, okay, we
e2
have
to
no time.
g7 was
Soumya,
the
like
point.
3 seconds. 1 second. 1 second. What? Two lost on time.
No, 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 they're still playing.
No
What?
loss.
Oh my God, he lost on time. Oh my
But it was
God.
also losing.
Yeah,
Amazing
this
game
was
by
a
Anish.
brilliant game by Anish. I mean, he found all the good moves, and the game has been aborted because they have a break. So let's just quickly go back to that game. Brilliant, brilliant game by Anish. Can we get that game on the screen, producer G? The previous game, um, where Anish was white. Just one moment, we are trying to get it.
And we have a small break, I think. so that the players can
I
use
think
the
it's not.
washroom maybe, or get some quick water, and an amazing time scramble there. Anish actually showing that he's very good even when there is such little time left on the clock. Soumya, what are your first impressions from this first half?
I think both of them are playing really well, but I feel Anish has played a little bit better because he's
Hmm.
finding all these insane ideas, extremely difficult to find ideas in seconds. He's defended that position. We were giving him no chances in that position, Harshit. Both of us. Nobody, and everyone else as well. I don't think anyone gave him a chance to defend it, and he actually won that, finding all these beautiful moves like queen e2, d4, and rook f8 check, king h7, followed by rook f7. Brilliant idea. So full marks, yeah.
ये full marks एग्जाम में मिलेंगे सौम्या अनीश भाई को.
Uh,
Extra
Making
amazing resourceful play by Anish. But I think that Nihal is kind of back in the sense that he's won a match, was putting a lot of pressure even in this game. So a lot of pluses for Nihal to take also from this first half. So a lot to look forward to. And Pralay says, I did not expect Anish to be beating Nihal in shorter time control. And that is indeed a little surprising, but he is, of course, one of the best players in the world, and showing us just wow.
By the way, there will be a 6 minute break now, Harshit. So we have some small gap. Guys, आपको I would also tell our chat that we would also like to come back shortly. Harshit needs to have a quick breakfast, और आप भी थोड़ा कुछ snacks खा लीजिए. Get yourself charged up for the next session, which will start soon. We will be back shortly. See you. the games have begun. So let's go. Let's go.
Yeah,
We have the
and
players on the screen.
we have a Grunfeld with some modern theory with e3 bishop d2 and should be
Sorry.
a e5.
Let's go back to our chat. How the game began. Knight c3, d5, the Grunfeld defense, and bishop g7, e3, a very short castle, and bishop d2 with c5, dc, knight a6, and c into d5. This is a very, very solid setup, Harshit. And
Yeah, it
white
seems like
has won a pawn.
white has won a pawn, and
White has
our
won
producer mentioned that this looks like a reverse Catalan, and I agree. It looks like a reverse Catalan with a move up for white, but black has very good compensation as the bishop will come to f5, rook will come to c8, the t3 square is kind of vulnerable,
yeah.
and
No, it's excellent position in the Grunfeld. No, like you're always happy to get this kind of a structure, give up a pawn and activate your pieces. That is the theme of the Grunfeld. So Anish must be very happy with the outcome. But Nihal,
yeah, rook c8 played. We need to covering the d3 square. Knight c4 played. Nice, very interesting. After knight e4, I guess bishop takes e4 could be played. Rook d1, maybe knight d6, knight c5, queen c7.
So, yeah, knight d6 is also a good idea here actually because we just block this d5 pawn, and then the knight on d6 is such a good blockader, and all our other pieces are free. You know, even queen c7, rook fd8, yeah, is another option. Just
Queen b6 could also maybe be considered. Oh, knight g4.
Knight g4. But we can also take on e4 now, no?
And bishop
I mean,
takes.
what is the point?
Knight e4, bishop e4, knight g5. Very interesting idea. Then knight e5 maybe. Could get very, very complicated, Soumya.
Definitely. And
but seems like white should be.
But also,
Yeah, and knight g5 played, and what is the live position? Knight g5, and Anish looks very, very focused. After knight g4, it wants to calculate precisely as the position is kind of getting complex now. And it was actually played. All this was played. Knight g5, and will we see knight to e5 here with black? I think that he kind of has to go for that idea with the black pieces, because bishop to f5 will run into e4, and I don't think you can allow white to play e4 and consolidate his extra pawn. So I'm guessing knight to e5 will be played by Anish, but let's see if there is any other hidden resource here for wow, guys, after bishop f5 e4, there is an amazing idea, and he plays bishop f5. I think Anish has seen this beautiful idea after e4 of going queen d8 to c7, attacking the pawn on h2 and the bishop on c4. What an accurate play by Anish. Wow.
Played it, Harshit. He played it. He's so alert in this match. I mean, he's finding all of the resources. But can we insert a move like d6 here? Quickly and very, very silently. Oh, so queen d6. The point is that, what is the point?
The
Can we
queen
play,
is,
can we play g3 and then the bishop is hanging?
yeah.
This is the point, right? Bishop
Mhm.
f4, and this could be like really nasty. So d6, queen into bishop, the only move which Anish finds. And now the e7 pawn is massive thorn in black's position, but can white keep it? Can white
I
maintain
think
it?
you can just take it with black now, no?
Yes, rook e1 will be met with bishop f6. So
Yeah.
all good.
I see a very funny comment in the chat. I have to read it. It says, "Wasn't it a break? अभी तो मैंने साबुन लगाया था, अब साबुन भी वेस्ट हो जाएगा."
What rubbish. कितना लाइव, ये लाइव ट्रांसमिशन आपकी हरकतों का हमें नहीं चाहिए चैट, मतलब ये क्या है?
That was so funny.
Daily transmission on chess.com India chat, you know. It would be a new way of streaming. Streaming. Typing. Type.
He's thinking here. I'm not sure about what. Maybe he wants to take on f5 first, and say that white cannot really protect the pawn on e7. Maybe that's his argument. Because after rook e1, there is also bishop to d4. Oh, he plays it directly.
You played it directly, yeah. So f2 is hanging, and we obviously support it, right? We go knight h3, or because knight e4 would run into gf5.
Yeah.
And again, the knight is attacked.
I like
Bishop
this move
e1
a
is
lot.
possible.
Bishop d4. Superb idea. Bishop e1, rook into e7, and then rook into e1 will be a threat. So, not an easy decision here for Nihal, and Anish showing a very, very nice display of accuracy here. He's finding so many intermediate moves. A move like bishop d4 where rook into e7 was so obvious, so kind of taking his time and finding these hidden moves. It's crazy, Soumya, how in chess uh, such few squares and yet we miss so many things.
Absolutely, Anish, really unleashing his class here today. I mean, I'm totally enjoying his play as a spectator. Nihal yet to find his form going, I would say, even though he's got one win in, but we haven't seen mm, Nihal at his full strength so far. Or maybe Anish is simply not giving him any chances. What do you have to say? And bishop c3 on the board, Harshit. So he gives up the f2 pawn. He's like, lay
Yeah.
low. And he'll simply move the king. And then he has his rook coming to d8. So you have to be very careful as black not to allow my pawn to queen simply.
Also, cannot allow your pawn to f6. So, two things that I would be very, very afraid about in this position. I think something like rook e7, rook e7 runs into rook d8, Shahmat.
Bishop b6. Bishop b6 is possible because f6, we can play knight f6 here, Harshit. And bishop f6, rook f4 because of the king being on f1. So this is a
very, very strong, very, very strong here. And what did Nihal just blunder rook f4? Intermediate move, Soumya, because now rook e7 check and everything falls in a check.
Oh no, yes, and now knight f2, is the king getting checkmated or just material down?
Just king c2, and now
f2.
there is simple knight e3 check, and black's king has just come under tremendous fire, f6, and after knight f3 there is knight g2. So 8 seconds for Anish, but he has kind of managed to consolidate. But let's see if Nihal can somehow still trick him.
G3, good move by Nihal, saving the G2 pawn and the knight at the same time. So knight E4,
94.
B5 is not possible because of the A4 move जो हमने opening में ही खेल के रख दी थी. Anticipating all of this well in advance. So Rook. Now actually White doesn't have too many moves, which is a good thing because he can simply make them really fast.
Yeah. And Nihal also down to his last 20 seconds, but Anish down to his last 4 seconds. So I think Nihal will manage to win this.
We said that last time as well, but so let's just wait.
Because now H3, no.
96
Now
आ रहा है, अभी
H3 is
wait है.
finished.
96
Oh,
है,
96. Ooh
96
la la. H4 checkmate in the end.
Oh, this is pretty.
H4
Let's
checkmate.
just see
H4.
this. King G5 and H4. He allows the checkmate. He allows the checkmate.
Wow,
Very sporting there by Anish. For all the fans.
I told you, Soumya. Nihal has managed to trick Grandpa Anish.
But Anish is also famous for adopting a lot of the youngsters. So we will see. आज किसका पल्ला भारी रहेगा? चैट को क्या लगता है?
Chat loves Grandpa.
Chat loves grandpa and C3 on the board. तो ये तो बहुत ही normal कारोकान advance position है. दोनों sides के plans है. By the way, C3 not the most usual plan. White usually wants to play C4, but C3 का idea है कि पहले आप A4 A5 खेल दो and then you play C3 at an appropriate time.
Wow.
We saw this exact, almost the same position after, except for the knight on H6 was on G6 after knight E7 and knight G6, and the bishop was on H7 in Gukesh versus Magnus yesterday. Guki was white. So, yeah, some typical plans in the Karokan trying to break in the center, and white will also try to get F4, F5 maybe in the long run in case he manages. Chris Kane says in the chat, the match will go down the wire till the last game. It will be a very close one. Yes, quite possible, quite possible. Any predictions? Any more predictions, guys?
He made this F6 break too somewhere in the meanwhile. But whenever you make this F6 break, you have to be very, very active with your counterplay, because otherwise, if white manages to kind of exchange the dark square bishops, then the dark squares are going to be very weak in the black's kingdom. So even something like knight c1, knight d3 definitely on the cards here. Rook to a1 can be played, but if black gets this e5 break, Soumya, I would love to take black's position.
E5, very strong idea there pointed out by Harshit. That's what black is playing for at the moment. What are white's ideas here, Harshit? Rook, like bring all your pieces in the center and prevent black's ideas? Could that be a plan?
Yeah, I mean, ideally you would have liked to stop this f5 e5 break, but now I think if black is managing to get it, then he should be doing very, very well.
So rook a1.
And now I think rook a8 is good. Don't have to hurry.
Okay. So let's bring more pieces into the game and make all of them happy. But then a5 pawn might become a little loose now if we move this rook from a8.
That's true. So we have to, maybe we can just wait and see what white, after knight c1, maybe then we could go e5.
6, anticipating any future knight g5 or bishop g5 ideas. It's a good move in blitz, I would say.
Yeah, just a nice waiting move. And this is the kind of moves which I was just mentioning in the break, that Nihal always finds, these slow prophylactic moves, improving his position just by a little bit, and then suddenly creating a vicious attack. Nihal is very, very good in this slow moves.
He wants to come back with the knight and maybe utilize it more.
Yeah,
Because knight on b3 is doing nothing now because black has played b6. And after b6, it controls both the squares that the knight can jump to. So knight c1 भी एक idea हो सकती है बाद में, knight c1 and knight d3, but e5 has been played.
great.
So
Yeah.
position बहुत change हो चुके हैं. Knight h2, knight g4. Um, what are your thoughts, Harshit? He
It's
got the
all
e5
black somewhere. It's all black in my opinion. Very, very active and nice position for black here. Has to be a little careful, of course, but I would for sure choose black in this position.
He definitely has to be careful. Now knight c6 is a threat. After knight c6, queen d5. So there are all kinds of hanging pawns and
Yeah,
hanging pieces. I think both sides are equally matched here. Even though I agree that black got everything he wanted, but white did not do anything wrong, and that's why white, having that half a move advantage, it counts. Even if
yeah.
white just sits and allows black to carry out his plan, sometimes it's just equal and you just play the position you get.
Clock is almost about even, and Nihal is trying to find an accurate move with the black pieces here. Might as well consider something like king h8, but even after king h8, something like knight c6 could still very much be in the air. Um,
Yeah, this is a very annoying threat. No, king h8. Let's just show the chat. Knight c6, queen d, knight into c6, and queen d5 attacks three pieces actually. And how
yeah.
many are you going to save? But rook f6 here, if it was possible, would have still been okay because after queen c6, bishop h2, we have
Mhm.
check and taking the queen. But unfortunately, uh, white will simply take it. And after queen f6, this position, bishop b5, yeah, maybe, I don't
No,
know.
rook d1 is very good.
Rook d1 as well, yes. Rook d1 is very, very strong, attacking the d6 bishop. So, too many tactics in the air. Nihal finally goes for bishop to e4, Harshit,
Mhm.
protecting the d5 pawn.
Yeah, and f something like f3 is very risky, of course, as um
Queen g3
actually
and knight into g4 and queen h2 mating ideas.
mating ideas. Yeah. But have still you have to consider it because f3, queen g3, there are moves like bishop f2, for example, that you still have to calculate.
So, do we start with knight g4?
He goes for
f3
knight
we
and
can start
g5.
with, we could have started with knight g4 and then play queen g3. So, maybe that was um, not possible. So, he goes for knight e5, knight e5,
I
and
don't
now
like, and now suddenly black's pieces look very, very strong. The engine does not like this knight into e5 move at all somewhere.
exactly now the eval bar is so much in black's favor. It's like dancing 1.5 do
Because
to do.
uh, it's,
हाँ bishop h5 possible है क्या यहाँ पे attacking the rook, but we'll just go rook e7, right? Oh,
f3, but
f3.
yeah,
What?
that's the thing that I was thinking. Queen g3, bishop f. What is that?
Oh, that point is after knight f3. You have knight into f3 defending the h2
But
square, and
maybe you can
queen
start
is
with
still
knight f3. Knight into f3.
knight f3 here is a good move. Knight f3.
There is also
Uh,
knight d3. Oh, lot of ideas here, Soumya.
there's also
I
knight
think,
g4. There's also knight g4. Just throw the knight, open the bishop,
yeah,
and
I mean,
see how what happens.
knight g4 is amazingly strong. Wow, because if fg4, there's queen g3, and if hg4, there's checkmate. Knight g4 is a superb move, guys. Will he find it?
Knight g4 is brilliant, and Nihal is brilliant, so he finds it.
Oh,
Wow.
wow, wow.
He has played knight g4, definitely the move of the match so far.
What a move.
Incredible move. Knight can be taken by both the pawns, but yet both the captures would lead to checkmate one way or the other. Nihal Sarin in his element.
Wow. And look at Anish, he cannot believe it.
Yeah, he looks upset for sure.
FG4 bishop takes G2.
Bishop G2, not even Queen G3, Harshit.
What an insane sequence of moves, and he pre-moved it.
Are you serious?
Yeah, he played it in 1 second. He pre-moved it.
Oh, wow.
Nihal
He
is
did
in
not pre-move it, but he wants to, you know. He just
so good. So good.
This is turning out to be the game of the match. I mean, this is a brilliant game so far.
Yeah. And this also levels the score with 22 minutes left in this portion. Rook into
Look,
F5.
F5. Give away all of your pieces and just
ले लो
check.
भाई, ले लो जो चाहिए वो.
Even Queen H3, both the moves work. Rook F5, yes, why not? Let's just go
Why
for
not?
it.
You want it, take it.
Take it.
And now
Brilliant.
it's, of course, going to be GG.
GGO. So great game by Nihal to come back in the match, and now
It's
Anish
3-3.
feeling the pressure.
3-3.
It is 3-3, yes.
And Nihal going for his usual slow setup. We saw him beat Anish in the CGC in this exact opening. If you remember, Soumya, he won a very quick game. But I expect Anish to be much better prepared in this line, as um, Nihal has played this often.
So knight e4 on the board, and yeah, very much equal, very much equal. यहाँ पे knight d2 जैसा एक move है. Rook c2 and queen a1, yes.
He always does this.
So Nihal's pet line, can we call it that? Or
Yeah,
is the London Nihal's pet line?
I think Nihal has many pets.
He has a lot of pets.
And here I'm trying to get even one pet, but I don't have any.
Queen b8, not queen a8. Please note, but queen b8. So
Yeah.
not exactly the same
And
setup.
Anshika asks, what song will Soumya sing after Nihal wins the match tonight?
You only suggest दो अंशिका. सवाल भी तुम ही पूछ लो और जवाब भी आप ही तुम ही दे दो. मस्त.
ऐसा थोड़ी होता है. टीचर में स्कूल में टीचर सवाल पूछती है, आंसर थोड़ी टीचर देती है.
Why not?
I will ask my professor next time in my exam. Professor, you asked this question in the exam, but what's the answer?
Yes. And Karan Punjabi asks to be to be honest, Anish is looking even younger than Nihal. It's true, Anish is looking very young today.
Just learned how to bicycle.
Anish और डैनी भाई भाई लग रहे हैं.
Bye bye. Maybe you can sing that song. Bye bye. अपना
निहाल के लिए मैं ये गाना गुज्जू छोकरो for you I'll sing ना when you win SCC or
that makes sense.
one
That
of
is
the
true. That is
tournaments. I'll sing that for you. Yeah. Or you can sing that for Nihal. That's also cool. Yeah.
You have the pretty voice, Soumya. I have a very. If I start singing, then the stream will have to end.
So that तो end में ही गाना है तो गा के end कर देना है stream. वही point है.
On a high note.
On a very high note.
Meanwhile, they did make some moves, but I think the evaluation remains pretty much the same. White is very, very slightly better. but black is very solid. I don't even think white is slightly better. I think it's very, very even.
Mm-hmm.
And Anish is also playing very quickly with 4 minutes on the clock, so we might see a solid game here by both sides.
Mm-hmm.
Um, Anish goes rook f8, all doubling the rooks. Maybe uh,
B5 could be an option in the future. So, and even white can play B4, B5 himself. So, दोनों possibilities है.
yeah,
B4, B5 अच्छी लग रही है ना white के लिए, but it does give up the C5 square for the knight. Uh, पर अगर आपको try करना है white से, तो this is a good plan, ना?
yeah. It's a very interesting idea if whether white should put a4 first or directly b4. Because a4, if you go, it's possible now because black does not really have a5 because of the
Yes.
b6 pawn being weak. So both seem possible, but he decides to go for knight cd2. But I think this just means that the game is going to peter out to a draw.
He's with the draw. He has played a brilliant game in the previous round and wants to just bring back his heart rate to normal before he can.
Just wants to get black again.
Just wants to get black again. Yeah, maybe that's the strategy. That's a good strategy.
Draw with white, play.
Expected.
Yeah, and play for win with black.
Hmm. So knight cd2. Yesterday only I was speaking to Abhimanyu about this, that he finished second in a very strong tournament recently, right? Norway. And he told me that that was in fact what he happened. It was not a strategy as such, but he in fact made a lot of draws with white against a lot of strong players and won all his games with black.
Yeah.
And that's how he tied for first. So that could also work. Knight c4,
Queen
queen
c7.
queen c8, queen b8, queen c6 तो नहीं खेलना है बस.
Queen
Knight
c7,
e5.
maybe you can just go for queen c7. But then you might have this b4.
हाँ. So knight e4 has been taken, chalo, and then what? Bishop into e4. This is getting very very equal. सारे pieces अभी trade होंगे. Queen d4 भी आ सकता है.
Yeah, and Devansh saying that Nihal should keep an eye on the clock, and I agree as he's getting down to his last 1 minute, and these positions can become tricky somewhere, even though they are very, very equal. More often than not, when people actually continue playing this, there is a result. It just so happens that usually players agree to a draw, but I I strongly believe that if players play it out at any level, there will be a lot of results.
Yes, and especially in online blitz, it's very likely to become a decisive game because at some point they both will be down to 8 seconds and then 5 and 4 and 3 and 2 and then one of them blunders and the other person wins. So that's quite
Yeah.
possible. Knight d2, bishop is hanging. We definitely want to save the bishop because bishop versus knight, अगर ये position white को मिल जाती है, तो white will definitely have a slight edge because it's an open position. On the other hand, queen and knight work really well in tandem, but
Yeah,
here the king is quite safe. So I would definitely prefer the bishop here. What about you, Harshit?
I would prefer the knights, honestly, because I see the c3 weakness. And if I ever get my knight on c3, I think black would be extremely happy. Also, in general, Soumya, although it's a little off, like off the objective evaluation, it is a blitz game, and in a blitz game, you definitely want to have a knight compared to a bishop, as it can be very, very tricky, especially as the clock ticks down.
You think a knight can have create more chances than a bishop when the time is low?
For sure, for sure.
So even in an end game, or
Yeah,
it
because
doesn't matter.
it can change the color it is on. So
Mhm.
I mean,
Right. The bishop can only attack pawns of the same color and not the opposite color, whereas knight can attack both. But draw has been agreed. Both of
yeah,
them
yeah,
have
nice,
had
solid.
enough, yes, of this position and want to get a more interesting position perhaps. Actually, it's the most solid game of the match so far, hai na, Harshit?
Yeah, most solid, and we might see another solid game as Nihal goes for some h6, d5 modern lines, but
Yes.
I
And I was thinking if, लंदन सिस्टम अगर बहुत ज्यादा देखा जाएगा अगर इस मैच पे तो लंदन ठुमकदा could be a great song to sing.
yeah, Uganti big
Okay. पूरा लंदन ठुमकदा. So, this is not exactly the London, obviously, but uh, yeah, we are likely to see it at some point, I guess. Nihal loves to play the London. Bishop f5, bishop d3, bishop d3, queen d3, lots of exchanges. Do they simply want to get done with this 5+1 section and move on to the 3+1?
I don't think so. I think Anish wants to still play this Carlsbad structure as he wants this b4, b5, very, very typical pawn break. There's also f3, 4 sometimes that white could do. So, a very solid line, of course, but still a lot to play for with the white side. So, let's see if Anish manages to kind of break the solid structure of Nihu.
Bishop. Bishop being out is definitely a big advantage here, no, for
Yeah.
white, because a big plus, not an advantage, but a big plus. Usually the bishop is on c1 behind its pawns. Here it's f on f4, not a bad bishop at all, controlling this diagonal. Um, Bishop d6 इतना easily नहीं मिलेगा black को, बहुत मेहनत करनी पड़ेगी. So knight f8, bishop d6 could be a good idea here, but white is already threatening e4, no?
So usually you some like after this e4 break at some points black gets this c5 break somehow. So let's say knight f8, e4. I take, let's say takes knight g6. If you ever move the bishop, let's say somewhere, and then I go c5, and if you go d5, I have bishop d6. So this would be the most ideal thing for black, of course, to get this control over the dark squares on the king side, in the center. But on the other hand, you have to be careful about this move e4 to e5 instead of d5, and also before, so that black actually has to be careful about not losing by any force variation.
Right. And in fact, the game has gone in a different direction, Harshit, even though Nihal did play the same idea as you mentioned, but so early. He plays c5 already in this position without making all those preparations. So dc on the board, knight into c5, queen d2, and knight e6. That's the live position. The d5 pawn is obviously isolated, and that's why I think white has something to play against. But on the other hand, the e3 pawn is also not very happy, because the f2 pawn, usually its best friend, is already on f3. So it's not going to support him at any point once he's attacked. It's all
Yeah.
alone.
On the other hand, it's hard for black to defend this pawn on d5. So I don't really know how Nihal is going to defend this pawn. Maybe he will just try to play for some compensation and sacrifice that pawn.
Can I play bishop c5 here is my novice question.
And if I take on f6,
and you'll just take on d5 and say, okay, I support everything, and what do you have?
yeah, exactly. And I move the king and push e4 too.
Right. Got it. So this is a very good position for white, and black definitely doesn't want to allow this. Uh, Bishop e5 has been played. What other choice does black have?
Not
Knight
easy actually.
e7?
Knight c7 is possible, but it's so passive. Maybe knight to f4 could be played. Um, so I think that Anish is playing well in this game, putting pressure on Nihal. Um, and Nihal has to be very accurate in order to not get in trouble.
So c5 may be a little bit hasty.
It could, yeah, maybe it was a little mistimed.
The knight on d7 not feeling very good to be where he is after the position has been opened up. Knight came to e6 and then he got back to d7 with his other knight giving up the d5 pawn. So knight f6 back, and now can we simply take on d5 is the big question.
Knight d5, maybe he will go for something like bishop c5. After bishop g3, knight f6, knight d5, bishop c5 perhaps could be something that, or knight d5, queen d5, queen b6 actually, that makes more sense.
Queen b6, attacking e3 and b2. Yes, this makes a lot of sense. And can we go...
And all of this has been played on the board.
Yes, it is on the board. So let's go. This is on the board. Queen b3 is an option. Queen d2 is an option. But then black gets a lot of play, yeah?
Yeah, queen b3 played, Soumya, a b3, rook a8 very quickly played. But rook c2 is coming in. So Nihal is getting some sort of a compensation here for his sacrifice pawn. But he's still a pawn down. And it is an endgame, so has to be very accurate so that white doesn't manage to neutralize the compensation. Maybe rook
Absolutely.
f2 could be possible.
Rook f2. Wow. I was thinking something very basic like knight c3, but rook f2. Very interesting suggestion. But what do you do for bishop c5 then? Because now you don't have bishop f2.
Then knight d4, I was thinking.
So knight c3 played after a really long thought by Anish. 39 seconds he took for this move. So what else? He must have considered rook f2 and other possibilities. Maybe he even considered rook c1. So
And now
knight
even
c3
knight
on the board.
d5 could be in the air. So uh, white looks to be slightly better for sure here. And knight e4, bishop e7 played quickly by Nihal.
Because bishop b2 would have run into knight d6, guys, and would have lost the exchange because of the knight fork. So bishop e7 back. Anish is really consolidating here. He's a pawn up. And
knight c5, nice
but
move.
okay,
Very
even
nice.
if he consolidates, so what? Henna, because
Nice.
these two pawns are finally doubled. And can he really create a passer is the question. I don't think so. I think it will also be a draw this game.
I think we will see knight c5, bishop c5, bishop d4 takes ed4, and we might see an endgame, something like that. But there, black has rook c2 and rook e2, just forcing the matters. And I think you can maybe give it. I think that will happen for sure. Bishop d4, take. Rook c2 will be played. Rook f2 will be rook e3. Rook e3. That's even better.
Just uses the b3 pawn, so d5 maybe, because what else? Or maybe just rook d2 as well and bring the king. This is a very, very equal endgame.
Yeah, should be a draw. Maybe rook c1, I think, could be played. If takes, rook b3, rook c8, rook c. But then it's actually not easy decision. But in general, it should be a draw.
Rook e1 on the board. Yes, makes sense. Rook b3 followed by rook. No, we need to support the b2 pawn. So we play rook d2 first, and then we are threatening rook e7.
Do we though? Like rook b3, we might just push d5, d6.
Are you serious? And you give up the... Yeah, makes sense actually. Oh no, he doesn't go for it because
just wants. I think they both probably at this point. But sometimes black can actually get better in these kind of positions.
It's true, but if you simply push d6 and d7, I have a very important question here. For rook e6, we obviously cannot take, but we can go rook c8, right?
Mhm.
Rook c1 and rook c8. But then you play king e7, so the d7 pawn would actually become a weakness
But you
once it's
cannot
got
really
to be.
take it, I think, because if you put if yeah, I mean I think d7 now is fine. Or rook
Oh, rook
e1 now.
e1
Yeah, rook
and
e1
this
makes more sense. Yeah, rook e1
straightforward
is
draw.
clearly
Yes,
better. Yeah.
I think they will repeat, or they could also play. He could also play rook d7 here
So
if he
Nihal
wants
will
to
play
play
for
on.
a win, I think. With 20 seconds left for Anish, he has to take his chances in these kind of positions where he's very good in the time scramble. So Nihal should definitely try, guys. Let's see.
Uh, yes, and king g7 on the board, h4. But Anish has also been playing really well, even in time pressure. So um, it's. I think he's got like so much of
F4,
blitz
but now
practice
maybe
here.
rook
Rook
b3.
b3 would run into rook d b3 here,
But then
and
rook into pawn, no?
rook d6, and you take this and you take
No.
this.
If rook d3, I had just rook into b2, no?
Oh yeah, you did have that.
So
So
now I
anyway,
think
this
gf4
position
and he's getting some
now
tricks
yes,
already. Not so easy. Yeah,
and
look
now
here.
you
Yeah, what
must
do you
go
do? And it's not
f2,
easy.
and now rook h3 and transfer the rook to h2.
Or king f5, I like this. Rook d7, rook d8, rook
And now rook
e1.
e8, you have to be careful. Oh my god, white is
Oh my
winning.
god!
White is winning after rook e8.
Rook e8,
Oh,
there's rook
king
h2,
g2
king
was
g2,
very
rook
important
h8.
because rook h2 and rook d2. And
Now
then
7 seconds left. Soumya, what a turnaround of things. And now suddenly blacks.
this could be black's win as well. I mean, nobody knows what's happening because everything seems to be hanging at the same time. And now rook d5, now it's equal. But black has the f pawn. Black will win the d pawn and he'll be a pawn up in this rook endgame.
What a crazy, crazy game. And now it's going to be black who's going to try Soumya. So maybe we could see Nihal taking this down. I think
Yes,
he will win.
it is possible because the f pawn.
Oh, this is
Uh,
just winning now.
no, I think it's still equal, but
But
you
very,
can
very
push
hard.
f. It is difficult, yes.
Now
But
King e5 comes in. Very,
and
very
now rook
nice.
h3 maybe. Okay,
Rook
f4.
h7, rook h7. For sure,
And
for
rook
sure.
h3 you want to go in, yes.
Check and f4.
Brilliant technique
Yeah, I
by
think he will be winning now.
Nihal. So the
I think
idea
he will
here
be
would
winning
be
now.
to
This
take
is
the b7
winning.
pawn. So that's
This
why
is
you go
completely
rook
winning.
h7.
Completely winning.
Rook b7.
It's
And
finito.
this is
B
a
pawn is winning. What a win! Soumya Nihal takes the lead.
huge, huge, huge. I mean, all the games are simply being decided in a time
Oh,
scramble.
and they started the last
Harshit.
game with the time being up, or did they have 2 seconds on the clock? I think they had two. So this game will count as they had 1 second on the clock, and Nihal takes the lead, guys. Nihal OP. The rivalry is good, says Devansh. Ishan says Nihal OP. Uh, and they start one last game in the 5+1 section. Anish wanted to get this game in so that he could somehow uh, equal the scores, but I think it will be Nihal who would like to extend his lead even further somewhere.
We never know because I think both the players are fighting really hard and all the games are coming down to the last few seconds, Harshit. And as you have been pointing out, that Nihal is extremely good in playing in the last 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 second, and he finds all these tricky ideas. So I think for Anish, I would just like hope that he does not come under 5 seconds, and he can get it going. And of course, Nihal, whatever he's doing, is going very well. So his strategy is working out fine.
Yeah, and Nihal looks very, very calm and chilled now. Soumya,
He's
as
always like that. I have never seen Nihal tensed. I mean, I have, but it doesn't show on his, like, you can't really understand that he's tensed.
yeah, and as the night uh, I mean, later in the night, Nihal keeps on getting stronger. I'm Nihal is extremely used to playing late at night, blitz and bullet chess, and I don't know this about Anish, but this guy Nihal, he can play chess for an insane amount of time, keeping the same level of play, and very few players can do this, Soumya.
Definitely. It reminds me of you said that Nihal keeps getting better as the night keeps getting younger. So मुझे Ajinkya writes a lot of Hindi poetry, and he wrote a poem on nights of how it goes like रातें मुझे पसंद है क्योंकि वो मेरे सारे राज अपने पास समेट कर रखती है. And it's a very long poem, but I don't remember the rest of it. But it was about
Wow.
how he really likes the night time because दिन में आप सबसे बात करते हो और रातें बस आपकी खुद की होती है. So B6 on the board, Queen. So ये तो बहुत ही normal position, middle game position आई है where the E pawn has been exchanged and all the other pieces are on the board. So lots of play left in this game. दोनों के पास Nihal still ahead of time, but not as much. He has about 50 minutes extra on his clock.
Yeah.
D6 has been attacked. तो अभी knight हम E4 लेके जाएंगे या इसको queen side पे रखेंगे क्योंकि A7 pawn भी hanging थी, so इसीलिए निहाल knight C B5 गए. Sorry, Anish knight C B5 गए so that A7 pawn को protect कर सके. A5 is possible now.
Yeah,
we go
A5
for
and
that?
then he will go queen B3 and then put pressure on the B6 pawn with the idea of A4. So a nice cat and mouse game so far, trying for black to commit a weakness. And actually, we were talking about the night, Soumya. It kind of reminds me a lot of this song which I love, and this phrase from the song, "Chorat biti subah to aayi na." And look, Nani, Anish just blundered bishop b5.
Yes.
What?
Yes, I just noticed queen into
This is
B5
just
and he's a pawn
Anish.
down and D5 is also weak actually.
Yeah, and now he's just pawn down after knight d5 or queen b5, either.
Anish looks so nervous right now. Just look at his face on the
Yeah,
camera. He knows he's blundered. And you know that feeling of letting one game slip out of your hand and now you're letting the other one also go.
yeah.
That's a difficult feeling to take. But the good part is after this game, he has a break to realign himself.
Or I mean, somewhere this is going to be huge if Nihal manages to make a lead in the 5-1 section, because in my opinion, this was the one of the only sections where Anish was kind of a favorite in my eye. In 3-1 and 1-1, I don't see Nihal as the underdog at all. So it's an uphill task from here for Anish, and knight h4, knight f5 ideas are lurking in the air, Soumya. And you're just a pawn up, don't even need to do anything fancy, just consolidate the position. And he goes for it because knight f5 does look very scary.
But Anish has to allow it because he has to allow White to take his chances and go wrong somewhere in the tactics. So what do you,
Yeah.
I mean, I think bishop g5 is the best move here to allow knight f5 simply.
Yeah.
And go for like king h8 maybe and just hope that nothing serious is happening. And White has simply blundered a piece.
Yeah. You just do what you can do and hope for the best.
Absolutely. I also feel like we can't really rule Anish out for another reason. You know, against Arjun and in Arjun and Fabi's match, we were constantly like, oh, Fabi is not good at online chess. Oh, Fabi doesn't play as many faster time control games. Oh, Arjun is the clear favorite. And then we saw what happened. Fabi actually played so great in the shorter time controls. And in fact, he was so great at bullet as well. So we never know with these strong guys, they are getting a lot of practice in.
And
They
what
are
is knight
working on
f5 now? What? Knight f5, gf5, knight f5, king f8, rook e7. Looks completely winning, crushing actually.
It looks crushing, but what does Black do? What Black didn't have too many choices there, or did he?
He did not have to. Actually, knight f5, gf5, rookies. You can even start with rook e7. That looks even more deadly.
Oh, you know what is good? Can we go with this rook? Oh, that's
Yeah,
what he was saying.
exactly. Yeah.
Oh, that's what you're saying.
And then queen g3, knight g6 check coming. Looks
Knight
complete.
d5.
Whoa!
Wow. So bishop d5, rook e7, that's obvious. And rook d5 को भी rook e7 ही खेलने वाले. Wow, this is brilliant, Harshit.
We're looking at the train going to Chennai Express, but it actually going to Delhi.
Going to Delhi and taking control of the throne. Oh, because rook e7 के बाद, let's just show it to chat. And Anish knows it's over. He's just taking some water and preparing to resign maybe, because rook e7, queen has to move, and queen g6. The bishop is pinned, guys, because of the rook e7 move. And
queen d6, and now you can even go rook e7.
You can still go rook e7. Yes, that's actually, that would be very sadistic, but it's also a great move to play.
Yeah, rook e7 looks completely finito la copia. f5, even take on f5. Just everything. Take everything.
So this is another one of those,
yeah, he won. He just resigned. Superb game. Superb win. 5.5, 3.5 Soumya. Wow. From the 5-1 section.
Yeah, fantastic play by Nihal. He has just turned around the match after the first. I think unka kuch thoda starting issue tha. Starting me, he was just warming up a little bit, and now he's just gotten fully in control. It's amazing. It's amazing to see him play such great chess. Even the game he won with black pieces, with the brilliant sacrifice on g4 with knight g4 and all of the pieces coming in. 2 rooks were given up in order to checkmate the white king, and in this game as well, beautiful moves like knight d5 and rook e7. Anish feeling the pressure. Let's see how he copes with it, because that is what makes you an elite player, right? You actually are so strong. You don't give up, and that's what made him who he is. And we will find out.
Yeah, Soumya, 5-1 section in 5.5, 3.5 in Nihal's favor. And let's take a quick energy break so that we are energized to look at this amazing match from the 3-1 section. We'll be back soon, guys.
Awesome. Hello, welcome back, guys. Nihal Sarin playing against Anish Giri tonight, and Nihal in the lead with 5.5 points to Anish's 3.5. Blitz section starting soon. 3-1 का section अभी start होने वाला है और उसके बाद 1+1 का section होने वाला है, and there is going to be no break. Harshit, how are you feeling about this? Start हो गई है match. Anish has opened with e4. Let's get the board quickly. And Karo Khan defense, Harshit.
Yeah, we saw Nihal winning a game from this line where he delivered a scintillating attack. But Anish would definitely be trying to improve on that game. He still goes for c3. I'm sure Nihal will continue what he was doing, as he had an amazing victory there, and we see them continue the same line. Soumya, are you going to see another Nihal win or what?
I'm surprised that Anish has chosen to repeat it, but it also shows that he had some break. He did get a break right now, and Anish famous for being one of the most well prepared guys in the circuit. तो हो सकता है उनके पास कोई नई आइडिया हो जो वो शायद पहली गेम में भूल गए थे और इस बार उन्होंने अपने आप को याद दिला दिया है कि आखिर उनका प्रिपरेशन क्या है.
Yeah, and we know, of course, how good Anish can be with his opening. But Nihal is a very practical player. He knows that he will manage to create his own chances, as long as the position is not very forcing. And again, somewhere we see a very typical position. Instead of the queen being on f6, though, black has his bishop on f6, which definitely favors white, as the black bishop would have loved to be on d6. And now we see big problems for Nihal already, as the pawn on e6 is weak and bishop g6 is a threat.
But you
करे
know,
तो क्या
Nihal
करे?
is so bored right now, so I'm really wondering whether he actually likes his position or he's like, okay, I don't care, take the pawn, or what is it? Look at his expression and body language.
Yeah. And Soumya, we have Magnus Carlsen commenting on this match with Jan Gustafsson on Chess 24. And you know what he had to say about Nihal? He said that he's not sure what Nihal can reach in classical, but he's certainly by far the most suited to this format out of all the Indian kids. So a
Wow.
big praise by Carlsen about Nihal in this format. And Soumya, we've commented and seen this ourselves from the CGC and also last year's SCC. This boy is scary.
Absolutely. And I see one more update that Magnus has said that if he works very hard on his openings, he can become an elite in classical too. So even a bit of advice there by Magnus to Nihal, which Nihal can definitely take and pursue his goal of becoming one of the best in the world. This is amazing, you know, because Magnus is so let's just say he's conservative with his praise. Usually we don't see him wholeheartedly praising every new kid on the block as easily as possible, but in the recent past he has had a lot of good words for Prague, whom he lost to in fact a couple of times, and now for Nihal. So this is very very refreshing to see and definitely a huge encouragement for Nihal there. So
Yeah.
Nihal ने अपनी पॉन बचा ली वैसे हर्षित. मुझे लगा वो पॉन चले ही जाएगी, मतलब पॉन डाउन होके ही खेलना
Knight
पड़ेगा.
on d8 looks very, very sad. And actually wanted to say that, this Magnus gave this advice to Nihal, and it kind of reminded me of this movie 3 Idiots, and where Amir Khan says, free advice है, लेना है तो लो, और ना जाने दो.
And definitely Magnus की free advice तो जरूर लेंगे निहाल. This knight looks like that Bua who doesn't want to let these two lovers meet. Like उन दोनों की love story में problem create कर रहे by coming in between. Definitely not a very a piece we really like, and we don't
Mhm.
want her there. We want her to move out of d8 and somehow reach e7 and then f5 and show her magic. But knight on d8, not feeling very good at the moment. g5
Yeah.
अच्छी move निहाल की तरफ से, creating some space, breathing space for his pieces. Actually, now he can go to f7 at some point. Maybe queen f8 and knight f7 and knight d6 and knight e4. If
He has to find some sort of counterplay, Soumya, as his pawn on e6 is kind very weak, and the knight on d8 is passive, so has to create some break. G4, at g4, queen g4, and maybe now he can. And not easy.
this is definitely not easy, and problem is c5 break भी नहीं आ रही क्योंकि knight on b3 ऐसा लग रहा है कुछ नहीं कर रहा है, अभी तो bishop c7 के बाद a5 pawn भी अटैक हो गई है.
Yeah.
So even though the knight on b3 looks dysfunctional, it's actually creating a lot of problems for black. And black has sacrificed the e6 pawn, activated his knight. Good news there. Knight comes to e4. Very good news there, in fact.
Yeah.
And Nihal
That
can take
a5
this pawn
pawn
also.
ले लो पर मुझे knight f2 कुछ तो tricks दे दो भाई. Knight into f2, something, give me some air to breathe. Rook e8 now, maybe knight takes, he takes on d2 and c5. I like it. Just create some chances somehow. You are a pawn down, but it's blitz and anything can happen.
What is bishop e5?
Bishop e5, superb move. Bishop into e5, queen d5 check. Rook d8,
Wow.
bishop f. Uh, um, the, um
Oh, Nihal, very low on time as well,
very,
Harshit.
very
Nihal
low
has
on
only
time.
3 seconds. And Anish comfortable with 40. This is exactly what Anish wants, right? Like that's what we've been talking about, that Anish has been getting dangerously low on time. But Nihal अच्छा ही खेल रहे हैं. Knight e5 अच्छी move. Knight e3 खेलेंगे क्या कि knight f6? Just
Knight
impossible.
f6, king f6, f4, definitely possible, but I don't think that he needs to make it so complicated yet. But now I think black has very good drawing chances. I don't like what he did,
Yes,
uh, because now
because
queen e3 is an idea. King g6 played. I think he has very good drawing chances. Soumya, rook d4, very nice. But
oh no, but
queen
he's
d6.
lost that pawn. Oopsie,
Oopsie
oopsie.
moment. But queen,
But G4, can it be protected? Maybe
not.
we can't protect G4 at all, so it's okay.
It's okay, maybe, yeah. But the time will decide everything. 2 seconds for Nihal.
And 7 for Anish. This is
I
anybody's
think
game
now.
as usual.
I think it's a
Oh,
draw. King e6. And
again it's a draw. Again it's a draw.
what
Wow.
a miss by uh,
Anish,
Anish. G3 b6, and we are just
B6.
in time. Is it
Very
a mutual
important.
zugzwang? If it was black to play, I think it would have been losing.
And King C6. King E5. I agree there. Very good result for
What a save! Very big save.
Nihal there,
Soumya,
but Anish.
one half a point actually completely changes the match. And yeah, please go on, because I mean, what a crazy save. Oh, so f5, and we saw again the similar position, guys. But the e5 square does look pretty weak. But again, on the other hand, Anish can get his own attack going with g5, g4. The knight on h3 was misplaced, so he brings it back. And now this knight e1, knight d3 idea can be very, very interesting sometimes. It is a little slow. So black maybe needs to do something active here, create some chances with g. He goes f4. He goes f4, and maybe he wants to go something like g5, g4 next. He goes knight e1. Yeah. So rerouting his knight to d3 to a better square. Knight e6 to g5. And I think we might see Knight to d3 played. Already some ideas like knight h3 are in the air, so Anish should be pretty happy with the outcome of this position. On the other hand, Nihal is kind of solid. Master trickster Nihal, says Anshika, and what an epic save, guys! What an epic save. Uh, Pralay says the lower the time control gets, Nihal will get stronger. Um, Amazing, amazing. And now Queen g5, and now I was thinking if Bishop g4 is an option, but he goes King h2, Queen h4. I was thinking if Bishop g4 and you try to trade those bishops, would that ever be a good idea? As the bishop on c8 does seem to be creating a lot of pressure on the king side.
Definitely nice idea there, Harshit. Bishop g4, very strong defensive idea because black is actually threatening to play even h5 next move, है ना?
Yeah, h5 looks very scary because if you get h5 and then g5, g4 ideas coming in, I would be very afraid with the white side.
Definitely. Bishop g4, nice move there. Queen h4, Nihal still thinking. Nihal down to 1.5 minutes. What are his options here? Bishop g7 is another move, of course. We take and play knight e5. This could be what he's considering because because then h5 would be met with something like queen c2 and take on e4.
Maybe queen e. No, I think bishop g4 should be played in general. I don't know.
Bishop g4 is a safe move, but bishop g7 has been played by Nihal with 1 minute to go, 56 seconds now, 55. Anish with 2 minutes 12 seconds. Karan Punjabi says that Nihal ko neend aa rahi hai. I really doubt it. Nihal is a huge night owl, as we've been mentioning. Night owl से मुझे याद आया हर्षित, पोएम की लाइन ऐसी है, मैंने ब्रेक में अजिंक्य को पूछा, पोएम की लाइन ऐसी है कि रातें मुझे पसंद है क्योंकि वो ढलती नहीं गुजरती है.
Wow.
And yeah, I think that इसीलिए लोगों को रातें बहुत पसंद आती होगी, तुम्हें और हर्षित और राकेश को भी. And a lot of people in our chat.
You have to be very careful with that kind of a phrase. Some people are going to.
But our chat people are like always awake, you know, they are like so fresh at 2 a.m. and all, and they feel like it's a real mystery to me. So h into g4, h5, ये king थोड़ा awkward लग रहा है, but luckily black doesn't have a dark squared bishop, so there is no mating possibility.
And what do you do here? Okay, you just take.
But then f3 and rook h5 and king g1, knight g3.
I don't think you want to go f3, do you?
But then you'll just play rook h5 and rook h1 and checkmate me on h1. No, I have to play f3.
You want to checkmate me? I don't like that. Why not just... Okay, f3, knight g3, I have knight f4. No, I don't. Knight g3, I have to... What if knight g3?
Knight g3, I'm attacking the rook now on f1.
Just rook e1, okay. Makes sense.
So rook e1 and then rook e7 you have. Yes.
Yeah.
So knight g3 first, rook e1 anyway. Rook h5, king g1 and g5 maybe. Yeah,
but after king f2, I think white's king is very, very safe. And actually, it can be him who can create some chances with rook e7, rook e1. Nihal always manages to somehow trick... what is this, Soumya? It's...
He's very good at anticipating ideas. That's what...
Naughty boy.
Huh?
Very naughty boy.
Very naughty. He's very tricky. He's a trickster. He's a magician. That's why everyone calls him a magician. Na? Magicians are great at tricks.
Magician.
Knight f5, knight d7, king f7, knight e5. This could be a good idea, but knight
Rook
d3 पे ही
e6.
था, direct भी जा सकते थे.
Yeah, maybe rook e6 and rook a1. This looks good.
This looks great. By the way, chat, let's get the likes going because we will definitely ask uh, a diamond membership question soon. So let's get the likes going. Nihal could even win this game, yeah. King on f7 looks very awkward.
Yeah,
Rook
maybe
e7
rook
check,
e7,
king
king g6,
g7.
and then rook h1. Oh, he just takes a pawn.
Are you
What?
serious?
But now rook e1, rook e1, rook b8. I think he missed.
Knight
Knight
e4,
e4.
brilliant.
Ooh la
Oh,
la.
intermezzo.
Ooh la
And
la.
cutting off the connection of the two rooks. So now black is an exchange of Anish Giri back in the game, but his king still quite weak. So maybe king e2. Why not rook e2 here? He could have played rook e2, but there's no time. There's no time.
He just
Let's
lost.
just.
He just lost.
Anish is completely winning this game. It's his game
Totalmente.
to lose. Rook h6 checkmate की एक threat लगा के रखी है and knight g7 check की भी एक थी.
It's
So king
totalmente.
g4. This this game cannot be saved.
Even magicians sometimes have to kind of like, I don't know.
Magicians का जादू भी कभी कभी पकड़ा जाता है. You know, if the trick becomes too much, तो वही
कभी
हो
कभी
गया.
वो
f1. Okay.
Yeah, that's fine, Soumya. That's fine. He's still in the lead, 6-5, but definitely a good start for Anish in the 3+1 section. And
Relief for Anish, I would say. I mean, I can
yeah,
totally imagine him heaving a sigh of relief had he got any time to do that because the second game already started. So, uh, yeah, definitely. Anish feeling very relieved, but I think Nihal very calm. No, I don't think he must be feeling the pressure yet. And he's black again, so already very happy.
yeah, great, great, great chances to come back.
Yes. F4, by the way, would be huge miss because Queen G6. So F4 is actually possible.
I saw what happened there, Soumya.
So why did he play that? Okay, Queen F5 even better.
Even
And
better.
then what?
And
Castle?
then Queen
But then
h3.
G4, no?
Yeah, looks he's playing very, very, very directly. So
Queen
let's see what
D7,
happens.
good move by
Even
Nihal
this endgame, I don't know actually. This endgame could be dangerous for black.
because of the D5 pawn.
Mm-hmm.
So what if I don't allow you to get E4 very easily, but then my king could get trapped?
Yeah, like king e6, f4, and then it looks like you can get some ideas. Like you mentioned, e4, knight d4, and some jumps.
Hmm. Nice. So this looks really good. So let's ask a diamond membership question while Anish has already played and Nihal is thinking. So what is Nihal Sarin's favorite food?
Wow, I think I know
This
the
is
answer.
so difficult. The answer,
I know the
nobody
answer.
is going to guess it.
I know
You
it.
know the answer.
I surely know the answer.
You don't know the answer. If you check it with the answer he's given to chess.com, then you don't know the answer.
Oh, really?
I think this is impossible to guess.
Is,
I
is
mean,
there
it has got no connection. Like, इतना random है. ठीक है, फिर भी देखते हैं चैट क्या बोलेगी, क्योंकि बहुत
देखते
रैंडम है. That's a clue. Oh, oh, okay then. Someone in the chat did get it. Two people in the chat have got it.
3 now.
Okay then. Chat को पता है. Chat is updated.
Chat knows what's up, Soumya. Chat knows what's up. They even know your favorite food.
I also don't know my favorite food. But
But
chat.
they know.
They know. Okay, sorry. We were friends reference. A5 possible है क्या? Knight B7, A into B4 and take the into pawn. Possible है? A5.
Possible. Very, very possible.
So,
But I
whom do we
wouldn't do
give
it.
the diamond membership to? Producer G, why don't you choose this time?
Give it to me only, no?
Harshit is like, give it. Harshit has a diamond membership.
Yeah, I'm just joking. I do.
Harshit.
Maybe it was Jai Maheshwari who got it first.
No, that's the wrong answer.
That's the wrong answer. It's a funny world we live in.
So, producer G, why don't you? Okay, Anshika gets the diamond membership. Congratulations, Anshika. She guessed it right, or she probably already knows it. The answer is none. Harshit, would you have ever guessed this?
I would have taken a few guesses. But Soumya, look at this position. Nihal has, I told you, Soumya, this color black is very, very good in chess. You should always pick the black color no matter what, because it seems as if it's an easy game when you play with the black pieces. You just win.
Definitely. I mean, this match at least seems to be favoring black.
And now King E6, right? Or what? Yeah, King E6.
Now King E6 and King E5 picking up the E5 pawn.
Yeah.
What happened there? We were discussing gulab jamun, naan and all kinds of food items, and here Anish is just eating up his opponent's pieces.
Yeah, I mean, Nihal is showing why he's so hungry, taking away all the white pawns and preparing for a big supper.
Yes, Nihal, I must read out this chat. Harshit, Ishan Garg says non-members को membership दे दो. That was very funny. So
It's
Knight
going to be
A2 and Nihal
pawn
just
race.
cruising through. ये बहुत ज़्यादा
And
बहुत
we know,
ज़्यादा अच्छा.
yeah, Knight are notoriously bad defenders of the rook file pawns. And I think that with
Knight is
reconnected
like
pawns.
Knight is like ये कहाँ आ गए हम? He has nowhere to go. I mean, he'll take too long. Okay, probably reach, but it's very, very far.
I mean, by the time he
Far
reaches, I think even I will have a family.
Then, so C5 on the board. Shit. I don't know how to react to that. Yeah, but you're probably right, Harshit. You're probably right. It's a very arduous journey to B2. So King F6 back and Black is taking the game.
Yeah.
And Anshika taking the diamond membership. Congratulations, Anshika, to reach out to Rakesh and claim your diamond membership.
And Nihal won 7-5. Soumya, amazing performance so far by Nihal, and I think that he's becoming a bigger favorite to win this match now, as the clock in the 3-1 section is ticking down.
Absolutely. And Anish, you can just look at his face and understand how nervous he is. He is really feeling the tension, Harshit.
Yeah.
He has aged 5 years since the start of the stream.
And what is this? Some
Queen
sort of a Turkish setup?
C3. Yes, modern setup with the C3 actually. This is. So let's say we would have started with E4, G6, D4, Bishop G7, Knight F3, and Black got D6 and C5 in, and White plays C3. So something like that.
And now he wants Knight F4. So maybe Knight C, Queen E3. I don't like. It's a very awkward move to make, no?
हाँ ये ब्लैक के लिए ठीक लग रही है मुझे भी, क्योंकि ये नाइट कर क्या रहा है D2 पे. Knight had to be on E3 so that he could
Yeah,
reach.
even the bishop on C1 looks a little off now. I think Queen E3 looked a little awkward to make. That I would say that for sure.
So what else do we play here now? Because he's threatening Knight F4. So you're saying we should have
That's
allowed
true.
it. Yeah?
Maybe it was not an easy decision. Maybe it already went wrong somewhere if Black got this idea.
Maybe just playing DC, like यहाँ पे C3 खेल सकते थे, for
Yeah,
example.
exactly. Yeah.
So taking DC not the best decision.
Hmm.
But okay, Nihal is used to it. Yeah, he's been turning a lot of games around. So let's see how this one goes. King H1. Bishop H6. Nice move. Very instructive. Now the queen has nowhere to go and knight into H3 is a threat. So King H1 khela.
But
White
now,
ne. And now Harshit, black can take knight G2, but then queen H6 is free piece.
yeah, free piece and Knight G5 and checkmating idea. So I actually don't know if Bishop H6 was a good move because now G3 is a threat. So and you just put yourself in a pin. I mean,
And
it was a
after,
tempting move to make, but I think it was a mistake, Soumya.
so
He
he's
goes back.
gone
Look.
back. He accepts his mistake and goes back. I think that's the difference between successful players, that they accept their mistakes quickly, forgive themselves quickly, and move on.
Yeah. He goes E5 and now suddenly Nihal trying to play with the initiative. I think if knight moves, he might knight E6. Interesting. Maybe would you develop it your bishop from G3 or G2 or would you put it on E4? I think you should put it on E4 or like on that diagonal because if you play G3 bishop G2 the D3 square would become very weak. He goes knight E4 and if
Very good
knight
point
into
there.
E5.
That's a very good point there, Harshit. I really
Yeah.
liked your suggestion of going bishop D3, bishop E4, but Nihal chooses to go knight to E4. So he has given up this pawn, but
Did he
he'll
just
probably get another
blunder?
pawn, na?
Did he just blunder? Because
Oh, queen E5, sorry. Bishop E5, why was I looking at? Maybe he also looked at that only. But
yeah,
queen E5, right?
he kind of
And
shakes his head there. I see a first emotion by Nihal shaked his head a little bit, kind of uh, showing that he even missed this move. Queen takes E5, and Anish is just up a pawn. I mean, for no real compensation, no compensation actually.
yeah, and Anish, I feel as long as he manages his time, he should be doing fine. But the problem is when it comes down to 8 seconds, we have been seeing the same story again and again repeat itself. So that's the only thing, you know. But this position is so good for black.
Yeah, I mean he's
मतलब
a
कुछ भी compensation नहीं है white के पास. मतलब
exactly.
ऐसे नहीं कि open file है या कोई weakness है black की position में जो हम attack कर सकते हैं. So
Black, as they say, black has the pawn and the initiative. So that usually goes very well together.
yeah, definitely. वैसे यहाँ पे Bishop F4, Nihal
Yeah, but
creating his chances.
he is creating, but
Can
there
we
is this
take?
knight d5 move that I saw.
But can we
Um,
take on E7? Then we are equalizing the pawns, no?
you are, but black has two bishops. The position is very open, and black still remains to be much better. Rook e7. Um, one option is to go at 6 g5. The other F6.
Because F6, he blocks his own bishop.
That is such a strange move. I cannot believe he just played that move.
Why
I
would
cannot believe he played F7 to F6. That is
he
not.
do that? Why would he block his own bishop voluntarily
That
without any
is.
provocation?
That is. That is definitely not a good move. A4, A5, and suddenly white is better. Soumya, what was that? That
Completely
was.
unexpected, especially from Anish, not, I mean, such a strong player, so positionally sound, and playing a move like F6 is really surprising. Game has turned around now. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, and now
Anish on the
it's.
back foot.
Look at that bishop. He had bishop advantage, and now he's much worse with his bishop on G7. And if Nihal wins it, he's very, very close to. I mean, AB6 is possible now, by the way. Uh,
Oh, lovely, lovely
I don't know if
point.
you want to do it, but it's possible at least.
It's amazing to, if you can do it, why now? Why not? Because you must
Ah,
take it, and you're simply a pawn up, and then okay, even this position after rook a6, rook d6 is forced,
fourth, yeah.
and then you play rook
G4,
a7.
exactly. No, G4, yeah, I like it.
Oh, g4 is brilliant. Yes, preventing f5, and the bishop is blocked forever behind his own pawns. Look at black's pawn structure. He
Look at
is
the
suffering
bishop.
big
Amazing
time.
bishop on G7.
So b6 is a huge weakness, cannot be supported very easily. He'll probably
And rook
lose it after
B8,
rook
you are
b8.
just up a
Yes,
pawn.
yes, and you have a B passer now.
And
Um,
with so little time and the F pawn, somewhere very important to mention that white has the F pawn, which is usually always giving white big chances to win.
no, this is a huge advantage here. Huge advantage for white.
Yeah.
King G3 and King H4. This was the winning plan. So anyway, that's why he's not pushing G4, but maybe
The
now he
trick
can.
is, Soumya,
No, he has to push G4. No.
I'll tell you how to win. The trick is to go King G3, F3, and then H4.
Oh, but I feel if
Because you cannot play H4 anytime because I bring my king to H5.
so, are they taking a draw here because they seem to be repeating? No, he's coming back. He's coming
I
back
don't
with
know.
his king.
There has to be some way to try.
So he's going to play. He's played H4
H4 is not a good try to play for a win.
because F3 will always
Now
be
it's
taken.
now it's a draw. Now you cannot do anything about it.
This is very instructive defense by Anish. In such less time, he has found all the accurate ideas.
Yeah, now you cannot really do anything. It's a draw. Still a good result for Nihal Soumya considering he was much, much worse. And now he got. Oh, what?
What? No,
Engine
I think
evaluation.
it's equal. It's equal. I think the bar is dancing. That's all. That's all. That's all. But is this endgame? Is there any chance? No, there is an opposition. The king pawn endgame is a draw. Is
I
equal.
mean, white can even lose it because the F2 pawn is
Yes.
weak.
Yes. So Anish feeling very confident. Their game has been aborted. Maybe there is a break right now.
Yeah, amazing, amazing. And
And
we
Nihal
have
disappointed there. We see his reactions there, Harshit. Nihal very disappointed, but he gets some time to realign himself. Oh, this match is so close, Harshit. So close. They're
so
so
close.
evenly matched.
Unbelievable. And you know what did Magnus have to say about Nihal? He said Nihal will do the usual thing where he's much worse than 3 minutes down. And from then on, he'll just start playing like a god and not blunder, which is super frustrating. But I don't think he can rely on that to win the match. But you know what? I can rely on that for Nihal to win the match.
That has been a lot to do with his a very big part of his strategy so far. He has played some brilliant chess as well, but he has also managed to save these insanely difficult positions because of his quick bullet skills. pre-moving skills. He in fact pre-moved Bishop G2 in that
It
position,
was crazy.
Harshit. Yeah, that was just insane. It's a absolute pleasure to watch this match. I mean, and commentate on it with you, Harshit. I must say it because I'm enjoying it so much. How about you, Chat? Are you enjoying it? Are you feeling the energy of the players?
Yeah, it's been such a roller coaster of a match. Anish winning the first two games, but then on it has been Nihal so far who's dominating the match. Will we see another upswing in the nature of this match? Is the question which everyone has. But Soumya, the way Nihal is playing and the way Anish missed some of his chances to convert, I don't think that we will see a big upswing.
Mm-hmm. All right then. So we have a small break right now. Do you know how long is the break going to be, Harshit?
I wouldn't be sure, but I think it might be just a very small break. Uh, 4 more
Another
minutes.
4 minutes. Okay. So, Harshit, why don't we play something in between 4 minutes?
Let's play bullet.
बुलेट खेलेंगे चलो ठीक है.
And I'll start playing my first move when I have 40 seconds on the clock.
You and me have to play. I thought you will play and I'll commentate.
Okay, that's fine too.
That's a more fairer deal.
Okay. Raja3401 is my username, so I'll just get it on the board.
Let's go, Harshit. Let's go.
Let's
एकदम
go.
वो
All right.
कारो का नहीं खेल देना ब्लैक से वो अभी
Karokan and with white d4 bishop g5, yeah.
हाँ d4 bishop g5.
I'll play Nihal's openings. Okay, let's see.
हाँ, you play Nihal's opening. चलो चलो.
All right. Let's see if we can get someone.
So this is going to be a lot of fun. So Soumya, who won the diamond membership for that question? I think Anshika, you won it. Oh, Suma Shastri won it. Okay. Anshika already has the diamond membership. So Suma Shastri, congratulations. You have won yourself a diamond membership by guessing the right answer for that question. A very difficult one there. Make use of your diamond membership. We are waiting for Raja Harshit's request to get accepted.
Did you challenge me?
No, I'm following you now.
Oh, but no one is accepting my challenge.
Really? Why? But why are they not accepting? What are they doing instead? ठीक है, चलो. Should I'll also open my chess.com. Maybe I can.
We can play somewhere.
हाँ, ठीक है. Wait. Me and my abysmal bullet. ठीक है. It's okay. I'll try. Okay, I've decided what to play. I have to send you a challenge, now.
Are you online? What's your username?
Soumya.
Soumya.
Huh.
Oh, I started my match actually. All right.
Okay, fine. Wait, I'll follow
you.
you.
See?
Yes, I can see it.
E4. So C6. Okay, let's go.
Let's
D5.
go.
What did he play? Was it bishop F5?
Played bishop F5, right. Yes.
All right, let's go, guys. Ding, ding, ding. Ding.
Bishop
ding.
C6.
Ding.
बाप रे, नाइट बहुत अच्छा कर रहा है अभी F5 पे. हर्षित पूरी तरह निहाल की स्ट्रेटेजी अपनाते हुए going for this break that I'm showing on the board. नहीं, उन्होंने वो खेला नहीं, पर ये आ सकता है एनी टाइम. ओह, थोड़ी अलग स्ट्रेटेजी, पर अभी ओपन 5 ब्लैक के कंट्रोल में. एंड व्हाइट नीड्स टू बी अ लिटिल केयरफुल क्योंकि उपसी And what? ये एक बहुत अच्छी चाल. अभी एक पॉन डाउन हो चुके हैं वाइट एंड पोजीशन भी खराब है. तो ये दुख काहे खत्म नहीं होता वाइट का. जल्दी खत्म हो जाएगा क्योंकि बुलेट गेम है. एंड कुछ ही सेकंड्स में ये गेम खत्म हो जाएगी. किंग पॉन ओपनिंग, किंग पॉन एंडिंग में कन्वर्ट कर चुके हैं गेम हर्षित. एंड he is a pawn up and absolutely winning. Look at this golden pawn on d4, having the time of his life. This is a very, very instructive game by Harshit so far. And we, क्या हम उन्हें चेकमेट करते हुए देखेंगे क्योंकि उनकी टाइम तो बहुत कम हो चुकी है. But Harshit showing all of his pre-moving skills in the same game.
Wow. Took him down, Soumya. Took him down.
Brilliant. And this was so difficult to commentate, Harshit, because I just realized कि मैं कोई
Oh,
भी
but they
move आपको
started the
बता
new
नहीं
game.
सकती.
So let's
Oh,
abort
they
my
started.
game. So let's go back.
Let's go. And we have Anish versus Nihal on the board. That was a brilliant display by Harshit to show us exactly how bullet games are played and won. And now we are back to Nihal's game. 7.5 versus 5.5. वैसे ये 3-1 section ही चल रही है अब तक. So not bullet yet.
And
And
he
they
again
also
goes
have
for
an
the
increment
c5,
of.
yeah? So he keeps on sticking with the c5 move, which I'm really not a big fan of, but he's somehow
No, but
making it work.
I get his strategy. I think what he's doing is he's just trying to create a lot of threats and making white think and go down in time. I feel that is his strategy so far.
I think is one of the biggest advantages is very confident in his ability.
Acha. Yeah, I mean that helps. But do you think he has any specific strategy, or he's just going for his own moves, whatever he likes?
I think he's just going with the flow, sticking with to his guns. He played this opening before as well, so yeah, I think that's what he's doing. He might he's thinking whether he needs to go c4 now or rook e8. Rook e8 is the more sane approach. Just bishop f8 and then. But of course, white is better. There is no question about that. Because of his superior piece positions. But on the other hand, sometimes black does go for the c4 and bishop b4 ideas. Even he goes for bishop f8 instead. And now, what if I take on c5?
Yeah, that's always a threat. And I'm looking at Anish's camera. Anish looks so focused.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, I'm gonna give my all. I'm gonna bring out my beast mode. And that's knight b5 on the board. I like this. Anish going for the initiative, playing for the initiative rather than small positional ideas. Because क्या हो जाता है जब small positional advantage है आपको, वो जाता भी उतना आसानी से है क्योंकि इतना सा तो advantage है और इतनी कम time में you have to be precise on every move. So knight h5, nice move by Nihal, preventing knight c7 because it runs into knight f4. Take the knight and we lose the knight for free.
Yeah, very
So
resourceful defense. Very resourceful defense by Nihal.
definitely, Nihal is yeah, showing a lot of ideas in difficult positions in this match. Yes, 100%. And
Bishop
a6.
d6. Wow, what an interesting move. What an interesting move.
So can we just take it?
Yeah,
And play
taking
knight
and
d6
put the
maybe?
knight on d6. Is that what you were saying?
I wanted to do that. Is it possible? Or should I take on c5 first? But then I'm afraid that this knight will become very loose. So I wanted to... oh, now knight e7, knight d5. Oops. Harshit,
Oof.
he He lost the pawn.
He just
Oh,
missed it. He just blundered.
He blundered it. Nihal shaking his head there.
Big miss,
Breathing.
Soumya. Big miss.
Yeah,
I
big
don't
miss.
think he can come back up from this. That was a big miss.
We keep saying that and he keeps coming back.
That's the trick. Yeah, why are you telling it to everyone?
जोर जोर के चिल्ला के सबको स्कीम बता दो.
यार सौम्या मस्त पैसा डबल होने वाला था मेरा. Now we have
A6 on the board, D5. ठीक है ना, अनीश ने तो नहीं सुनी ये बात, तो
वो
इट्स ओके.
सही है. अभी भी पैसा डबल हो सकता है.
हो सकता है, डबल चांस है. Rook E8 or C into D4 on the board. So he's trying to exchange more pieces. Knight F6. Do you think he's going to give up the two rooks and play this position? He
I
could
think
do that.
Nihal would be happy to get some sort of an imbalance after this because he's just down a pawn. So he just needs any sort of an imbalance to kind of keep the game going. Also, we're down to the last 1 minute, Soumya, and we've seen how tricky things become when the clock goes down.
Nihal
Rook
down to
D2, Rook
18
D7.
seconds, 45 seconds for Anish.
Yeah.
But we have seen Nihal handle this time really well. So doubling his rooks on the D file, ये काफी thematic position है, by
12
the way.
seconds, 10 seconds. Time is
Most
ticking,
of
tick-tock.
and most of the action is concentrated on the D file. So this is where everything is going to happen now. 6 pieces on the D file, guys.
Yeah.
Queen D3 के बाद सारे ही pieces आ जाएंगे. But Queen E5 out of the D file. F4 maybe. No, F4 नहीं खेला क्योंकि now Rook D5.
Maybe F5 or something
No,
like this.
Rook D5 and
What?
Queen B2.
What?
He wants to take Queen B2 maybe.
What?
But why did he do that? He missed something, I think.
What was that?
No, he missed something. I understand what he missed because I was also tempted to play Rook D5 and it looked like a good move, but it doesn't work.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
H4.
GG.
But this is not yet GG, or is it? It is because there is no check. There is absolutely no check.
Yeah.
Oh, Queen G4 will run into Queen G3. And Rook D7 is still not possible. So H5 even. What's happening? Rook D7? King G8. E4 is hanging, guys. इसलिए वो Queen G3 नहीं खेल रहे हैं, नहीं तो Queen into E4 check आ रही थी. Nihal still posing a lot of problems to Anish. Anish with seconds on his clock. Oh, finally he managed to exchange the queens and King F4 would be a blunder because Knight D3 aa rahi thi. There are still mistakes to be made, waiting to be made on the board. Knight, as Harshit has pointed out, can be very tricky. Of course, white is winning, but it's a bullet game and with 1 second increment. King E4 here, for example, would be a huge blunder, but Nihal lost on time. Can you believe that, Harshit? Can you believe that?
That is insane.
This is the first time in my life that I have seen Nihal lose on time. Or did he lose one more game earlier? No, I don't think so. It's the first time I've seen him lose on time.
Yeah, Nihal is always such a fast player, but I think the position was just so lost, Soumya, that it didn't really matter.
Yeah, that's true. But with 1 second on the clock, कुछ भी हो सकता है. मतलब full धक धक. C6, Knight C3. ये बिशप शायद खा लेगा ब्लैक अभी H6 के बाद. नहीं, G5 would be another. Yeah, it's possible, right, to play G5 actually.
Yeah.
But then you open the h file for the rook. So yes,
G5 played.
yes, g5 played and knight g3, h into g3 will open the h file. So Anish doesn't mind it, he's just going to keep the knight on h5 because knight g5
But
you
G5,
already
I
have.
think there was some trick, no? Like bishop a6, b6,
Oh, what's this?
and knight e5 maybe.
Oh, Harshit, beast mode.
And if knight f6, I can
This
just go
is
back
such a
bishop.
great move.
Yeah.
This was really nice. He missed it.
Mhm.
So knight e5 you can't take because queen h5, and now this
Yeah,
is just
this is just
very
bad.
bad structure.
Mhm.
So bishop g3 was played, bishop f5, bishop d3, take, pawn into e6, a3, and that's the live position, Harshit.
करायचं तर काय करायचं?
पण तुला कुणाची पोझिशन आवडते इकडे, व्हाईटची की ब्लॅकची?
Honestly, I like white because h4.
लाईक व्हाईट.
I mean, it's not possible now, but I mean, in a blitz game, I would take white. I don't know in a classical game, but in a blitz game, I'd take white.
So you mean to say it's easier to play with white? Is
Yeah,
that
it's
what?
easier to play with white. That's what I'm trying to say.
All right. And why do you say that? Because white's ideas are clear, or black's king is weak? What
Yeah,
are your considerations?
like it seems as if the black's king may come under fire. Also, the bishop on g7 is kind of restricted with this pawn on e3, d4. So, I mean, it's pretty equal, I think. Honestly, it's very equal, the position, very solid. But if you put me on the spot, then I'd take white.
Uh-huh. And about this, like any kind of pawn moves would also weaken black's king further, right? So that
Yeah.
is a decision that black needs to take, and black is actually spending so much time. No, the game has gone ahead and we've been just discussing the same position. So let's go. A3, C5, bishop E5, F6 was played, Harshit. Bishop
Hmm.
G3, he took it. White took it back with the H pawn and F5. So now we have the H file, but we have lost our bishop.
Yeah.
Knight E5, beautiful knight on E5,
I
centralized.
don't like it. I don't like allowing CD4 at all. Like that is.
I think because you're afraid of losing this pawn.
Because queen b, it just feels weak. Queen b6, yeah.
Yeah, that has been played.
Even
And knight E8, क्या move खेली है?
superb, yeah.
So defending knight d7 and then you go knight c6 soon.
Yeah.
So queen d2, you don't go knight c6 immediately because it runs into knight d7. पहले rook c8 खेला black ने, queen e3, and now again knight c6 will run into knight d7. So maybe rook c7. You just prevent all of
Knight
these
c6,
tricks.
knight d7. I have this funny knight into d4, but it's probably not enough.
Oh, that was nice actually. Let's just show it. Queen e3.
It's not enough though. It's not enough. It's surely not enough.
Yeah, because you lose the c8 or a8 rook. Yeah, it's a problem. So very nice tactic there. Queen b2 khela black ne. He just took the pawn.
Yeah, took the pawn. Simple chess.
Castle and
But
goes back.
But Soumya, now I like white suddenly. I don't know. I don't like. I don't know what happened, but suddenly this knight on b8 and a8. I mean, it feels as if like I would probably still choose white.
Yeah, I do understand because now knight c6, and you always have to worry about your e6 pawn. Actually, knight c6 is still possible because we'll take back with the rook and defend the e6 pawn.
But knight c6, you have to be worried about some knight g6 stuff too.
Oh, and then if I play rook e8, because e7.
That is true, but you cover rook e8. Yeah. Knight c6. Maybe knight d7 and then knight c5.
That's a good plan. Knight d7 and knight c5. So rook e8 I must play. Then you'll play knight c5 and I'll
And then I take on b7 with the rook and
worry about my queen forever. Yes.
yeah. And was there a move? Yep, there was a move. What did he play?
c7. Rook c7, preventing knight d7 ideas, Harshit. So, but look at the times. They have only played 25 moves, both of them down to 14 seconds.
Yeah, yeah. I would try to create some tricks here somehow with white. What
What
did he play?
complicated position, Harshit. Like,
I think king of sun 95 back, I'm guessing will be played.
yes.
Yeah.
Why is he not playing knight? Oh, he can't play knight c6. So he plays king h7, 95, knight c6 now, f4, g4.
And black has managed to stabilize. Amazing play by uh, Anish so far, but the clock is ticking and but now rook c1. He allows rook c1. That was a big miss. I don't think he wanted to allow that.
Yes.
Big miss.
Knight
g4 and queen e6. Wow.
Picking up all the pawns, is it?
But
knight e6 is also not possible here. Oh my god.
But now
because
just rook c7.
Knight e6 liya unhone. He missed this. He missed that c1 rook was defended. He blundered. Oh my god. So Nihal taking another point lead, 8.5 to 6.5.
What? I mean, yeah, he takes those, Soumya. He takes those any day. I mean, black was just completely winning there, and what a miss.
जो मैग्नस ने बोला वो सच है और जो what you have also been trying to make happen, you know, the magic. Nihal just keeps coming back, yeah.
Soumya, I mean, it's going to be very hard psychologically to recover from that mistake, because not only do you lose the match which you were winning, you are now 2 points behind, and the bullet section is right at the corner.
Definitely. And how do you have any suggestion for Anish? How does someone face a player like Nihal? I mean, it does get very frustrating, as you have mentioned. So, what could be a decent strategy to have, provided
Just
you
get
also have
lucky
the
with the
strength?
pairings. Just get lucky with the pairings and don't play. That's the best.
That's the best solution. Achhi advice.
No, but jokes aside, I think that as Magnus mentioned, he still has some work to do in the opening part of the game. We saw that Anish always got good positions from the openings, but maybe it's his style of play. So I don't know. Whatever he's doing is working for him. So I would probably, if I was playing him in a match, I would try to um take advantage of the better positions if at all I get them in the opening. Um, but as we see, he's just very, very tricky.
And sorry to interrupt you, Harshit. Go on.
Not at all. You go right on, Soumya.
No, and I was just saying, I was just thinking that the point you made about Anish getting very good positions out of the opening, but not being able to convert it. A player like Anish, you know, struggling. So it also shows that maybe opening advantages are a little uh, rated, overrated. That might be the word I'm looking for, because we always talk a lot about preparing openings and getting spending 20 hours working on the night of every day. But then, what do you do with your opening advantage if you're not able to keep time for the rest of the game?
Yeah, I mean, it honestly does affect a lot the opening part of the stage. I still believe that even though Nihal has managed to kind of um, uh, be on top, even with getting worse positions from the opening, I think that in general, people should still strive to get good positions from the opening. But of course, as you mentioned very rightly, that getting good positions from the opening would be of no use if you don't convert them. So you also have to improve your general strength in chess. I don't know, just many factors. But in this blitz and rapid Soumya, it's all about the intuition. And Nihal has a fantastic intuition. Small little guy, but सबको डरा देता है.
Definitely, Harshit. So yeah, enriching insights there by you, and lots to think about for me and anyone who wants to improve their blitz and overall chess. King f6, king f7, a6 pawn is a huge weakness in black's position. Comparatively, a3 pawn काफी safe है. तो यही एक difference है. ब्लैक को बस अपना a6 pawn बचा के रखना है and then it's equal. Otherwise it I mean knight c4 I'll just show it quickly to the chat कि bishop a6 जैसी मूव यहाँ पे possible नहीं थी because of rook 8 and after bishop b7 we just take on a5 with the rook because e4 bishop is supported.
You can
Maybe
even
there
go
is
bishop d3 check and then do it to keep the bishop.
sorry.
If you
Even
want.
bishop d3 check, yes. Even bishop d3 check. And this is
Then
even
there is
better.
rook, yeah, better.
Or rook a7 as well, sorry.
Rook a7, there is
Bishop c6 and then there's a lot of stuff
a lot
happening.
of things to worry about, but that has not happened. So let's not worry.
So, ठीक है. But anyway, these tactics would have worked out in black's favor basically, taking the a6 pawn. So knight c4 खेला, bishop c5, rook d1, bishop into b4, a into b4 and bishop d5. बहुत ही ज्यादा equal position. I think, but of course both of them are going to try 100%.
बाकी सब first class है.
Rook b1 on the board, a6 hanging. तो rook
But
b6
Soumya,
expect कर सकते हैं.
do you think Anish will make a comeback? Like, or do you think that already since the match is going into the bullet, even if the score is equal, which I think it won't be, Nihal will be at least a point up. Do you think that Anish has any chances going into the bullet section? And also for you guys, do you think Grandpa can do well against our boy Nihal in the bullet section? What do you guys think?
So we'll wait for the chat or okay, I'll just tell you what I think. I think Anish can come back because Anish is someone who's extremely competitive, and I'm sure he must he in general practices a lot on all different kinds of chess, not only on classical. I'm 100% sure of that because he just keeps on seeing so much chess. So I don't know if he's as good as Nihal in bullet. That we'll find out, but he's definitely been practicing. That much I can know only by knowing Anish. You know, he's that kind of player. He'll like give his best.
Yeah.
So I do expect him to come back.
Yeah. And just for everyone to clarify, I mean, all me and Soumya both have tremendous respect for Anish. So when we say grandpa and stuff, it's just like in very good humor and since there was some backstory behind it. So
yeah, and also Anish himself tweeted about grandpa adopting the kid and all of these things, right?
Yeah.
So
yeah. Oh, very nice trick by Nihal, and now again he might be better.
He's a pawn up क्या फिर से?
He's not a pawn up, but the pawns are doubled, so he's still better. Oh, what? He's shaking his head. What happened? Oh, he's winning. Nihal is just winning. No, king f4, h3.
Yeah, h3 आ रही है. Oopsie.
Anish just losing the plot entirely. And now I think it's just over somewhere. 3 games up.
As we were talking, 9.5 to 6.5 is a huge margin.
Huge margin. Yeah, especially going into the bullet where if anything, I would say Nihal is at least going to be up 2 points from that section.
I think this is a must-win game for Anish.
Yeah,
I
this is a
think
must win, and I don't even know if that will be enough.
yeah, definitely we don't know, but I think this game, if Anish doesn't win, it's going to be almost over.
And it's the last game, guys, of the 3-1 section. So uh, a big moment for Anish, and will he still go for G5 and allow this bishop A6?
Oh yeah,
Idea that
the
I mentioned.
idea that you mentioned in the previous game with knight e5 take and queen h5.
He does
goes
allow
for
it. He does allow it.
so
And Nihal goes for
Nihal
knight
plays
e5.
knight e5 directly. He did not take on a6.
Makes sense because bishop e5 you can still play bishop into a6, Soumya. So Nihal being maybe someone told him, or I don't know, but he does find this idea now. Superb play by Nihal in the opening, and Anish is again on the back foot.
Wow. I don't think anyone had any chance to tell the players anything, Harshit, because they have been playing continuously.
That is
So,
true.
खुद से ही उन्होंने सोच के knight e5 खेल दिया है, and he's now thinking, as we can see, very focused. G into h4 will be met with bishop a6.
Bishop a6.
Harshit
Yeah.
predicts.
That's what I think. Yeah.
Even though, of course, you can also take bishop h5,
Just take on
but
h5. I would have liked to spoil that structure before and take on an a6 first. That's why
yes.
I was mentioning the variation. But even this, after bishop h5, you do have spoiled pawn structure.
Yes. Black is definitely needs to worry about his 2 pawns, but I'm wondering what does Anish have in mind? Knight b4, knight c2 coming in, so maybe a3.
I was thinking we just come back bishop e2 and go bishop d3. If knight b4, I always have c1.
Oh, knight b4, you always have rook c1, so it's actually not such a big deal even if we allow it.
That's why I thought bishop e2 makes
So we can even play castle.
You can even actually just go castle, yes, and even sacrifice that pawn actually.
So he goes for castle, e6, f4.
Oh, Raide.
This is Nihal's favorite move, I think, because I see him play it even in all kinds of setups. Knight e5 and f4, his favorite maneuver ever. Knight c7.
Luckily, he doesn't play it on the first move.
Bishop h7.
And will he go for? Yeah, bishop e2.
Bishop
I was
e2,
thinking
sorry.
he will go for f5. But okay, he decides to just keep it slow.
He could have actually. Now knight d6 and f5 is not easy to get.
Exactly.
That was a good suggestion. But when the knight was still on c7 to go f5.
Queen h5 now, I think he will play.
Also, it favors white, no? If we trade the light squared bishops.
Queen h5. Okay, I'm going to predict Nihal's moves now.
Okay, chalo. Let's do that.
If he takes, he will take with the c pawn. And white is much better. You can never take. I have a feeling black's best move is something like something weird.
Knight f5. Knight
G4. Knight g4. Yeah.
Wow. Oh, black is.
But bishop g6 traps the queen. Oops. What a blunder.
Oops. It's a huge blunder.
What a blunder. What a blunder.
Anish, will he spot it, or is he having a bad day? Is he having a terrible day, or is he
blunder.
What do you think, Chad? Because Anish is taking too much time right now. He's
and
not
Nihal spotted it. Nihal spotted it. Look at him. I know Nihal's expression. He has spotted it. 25 seconds.
Why is Anish not playing bishop g6? What is he thinking of?
Soumya, if he doesn't play bishop g6, I'm going to...
Oh, he saw it.
He saw it. He's like, yeah, it's trapped. What am I thinking? Ye kya ho gaya?
But okay, I think Nihal will continue because Anish ke paas abhi 20 second baki hai, Harshit.
But
so
I mean, you don't even have 2 pieces.
Knight h6, he'll just come back with his queen, play a piece down position. And he'll
Yeah,
be like, 30 second mein jeet ke dikhao. That's what is going to happen.
that is what is happening, Swami. You're absolutely right, but I think that this is too winning to not win.
Harshit. मुझे पता है तुम्हारा प्लान. Oh God.
डबल करवा छे कि नहीं पैसा?
Rook h3 coming in.
Yes.
I mean, of course, it's winning for white, for black. We know that, but it's interesting for me to see if Anish can convert this because he has only 20 seconds left. It's not much time. He's a piece up, but he's under so much pressure right now.
And Rook h3, Queen h5. I mean, we can see a day where black wins this.
Yeah, but he'll play Rook g4 and stop all the Rook h3 ideas. That's what happened, and now he'll go back.
No,
Yeah.
this is over. I mean, this should be lost.
It's lost, but Anish still needs to convert it with 20 seconds on the clock. That has been his problem throughout.
Yeah, but this is two innings, Soumya. And now Rook e3, Queen e3, Queen g3 check is beautiful.
Wow, what a nice.
And these are the tricks which Anish has to spot very quickly.
Oh, he played Rook e1 so fast he spotted it,
But there was a chance where Anish could do it.
Yes. Now again he has Rook e3.
Yeah, again he missed it.
Again it's missed. King h1 needs to be played finally. So he's going to bring his king here, maybe King d7 to safety. Oh, he wants to play a5, but then white will play b5. White will not allow black to
I
get
don't know what. I mean, Anish's play has not been very convincing. I would say he's still very winning, but I don't really like how he.
Because he needs to find a break, na Harshit. This bishop is completely under control of white's pawns. He needs to find a pawn break, otherwise it will be a draw.
Oh, he has this bishop b4 idea now, and rook h3. He missed that too.
Oh, he's missing a lot of ideas.
Look, bishop b4 and rook b4, rook h3 wins, Soumya. I'm telling you.
And he's not yet found it.
Now it
even
works.
Right now, bishop b4.
Yeah.
Bishop b4 even right now. He needs to spot it.
What is he doing?
Finally, he found it. Bishop b4 and rook h3.
Yeah.
Because he was waiting to support the b7 pawn, maybe. That's why he went rook
g7.
No,
I mean, he played it finally.
And now rook h3, yes. And
Queen g3, and now Queen h5, maybe. Interesting idea.
Queen h2.
And King f1 and run forest.
What?
Look, you see?
What? Queen h8?
You see? You see?
What happened?
Do you see, Soumya? This is the kind of games you just have. Oh, King h1, h3, blundered again.
No, but still, this is still too much. I mean, blundering that game.
Incredible.
I think he's going to take a draw. He take on f4. He's not taking on f4, Harshit. He's just repeating like 100 times to gain some time.
But it will be a draw.
Oh, he just made a draw.
And that was an insane save. I mean, what a blunder. But they cannot. The time is up, so this game will be aborted.
This match is just completely crazy, Harshit. How do we even predict one result based on the position on the board? Nihal seems to be saving every game.
And he's so happy.
Piece down position उन्होंने save कर दी. इसके बाद हम क्या बोले?
Wow,
it must be very frustrating for Anish.
That was
very
insane. He just blundered a rook, Queen h8, Queen g7. He just blundered a rook. That's the only reason.
We have time to take a quick break. What do you say, Harshit? Do you want a small break, energy break, or do we continue?
Yeah, we can take a quick break as Anish will try to calm himself down before the bullet section, the most exciting section, the only reason that I am watching this match.
Absolutely. So let's come back after a short break, chat, get something to eat quickly. Half an hour of extremely thrilling chess waiting for us on the other side of this break. See you. अरे काय we are back and hi Harshit, what did you do in the break?
I was just watching some of the games which Anish couldn't win, and I'm just thinking to myself that with 3 games down, how will Anish mount a comeback? But 30 minutes is all it will take to get me my answer, as they have started. Soumya, 1+1, bam bam.
Absolutely too much thrill, Harshit. You are yourself a huge expert in fast time control, so you have to guide us. Uh, is 1+1 बुलेट सेक्शन में यूजुअली प्लेयर्स की क्या स्ट्रैटेजी होती है?
Usually 1-0 is very different than 1-1, so it's still not completely going to come down to just flagging, because एक सेकंड की कीमत तुम क्या जानो.
नॉन बुलेट प्लेयर्स.
So it's going to it's actually time management is a very important part of this, and we see both players are kind of even on the clock, but white is going to be better, slightly better, I thought, if he takes on f6.
Yeah,
um,
absolutely. I also feel like white is better, but here this rook g8 and rook g2 problem. So maybe, he castled. He in fact castled because he was not happy to keep the king in center.
yeah,
And
and
maybe
just rook
f5 now.
d7 now. Yeah, and rook d8 next. You just kind of want to exchange uh, pieces and take control of the d file. More important, queen e4 is a very interesting move now, but it hangs the a6 pawn, so he played a5, and I think the next move might be queen to e4, rook to d5 idea, queen d7. So he took and takes control of the d line, and I think now f5 will be played. Queen d3 also a very nice move. King f1, but now I think white is slightly better, Soumya. I didn't like
Better.
queen d3.
Oh, knight d3, nice idea by Anish here.
Yeah,
Gets knight to d3, and then the once the bishop moves, the b and b6 and a5 pawns will be really weak. So he wants to exchange.
but this is just almost very bad, because black whites, and I think Nihal should avoid these technical positions against Anish, because there, even if the time control is bullet, it's just very easy for Anish to play, and now the king comes to b5, and I think it will be very hard for Nihal to save this, as knight b2, knight c4 is coming in, and yeah, black is just way too
Yeah.
passive. Oh,
Yeah,
it's just over. Yeah, this is just over. That's the over.
absolutely winning, and white has won the first game in the bullet section. So
Yeah,
Anish,
so maybe Soumya, we might see some drama here.
surprises. Some surprises waiting for us. Again, the same variation that we have seen it
And
twice
bishop is
in this game
f6
so
now.
far. And
F6 has
maybe,
been played.
oh, now he goes f6 and not h6. He checked it in the break, Harshit. 100%. 100%
Yeah,
he checked it in the break. We know Anish. We know how diligent he is. We know how seriously he takes his prep. For sure, he checked it. He doesn't
yeah,
go bishop f5. Very interesting. Because he always has e4 to block this diagonal. So
f5. Oh, and this position looks very nice for black so far.
Anish has specially prepared this variation for today. He expected Nihal to go for the structure because Nihal loves to play the Jobawa London.
And this
And
bishop d7, bishop e8, I wanted to say, amazing idea to kind of take control of all this. And bishop g7 now, just hitting the queen away from all those diagonals. a5, I don't understand,
a4,
but
a3 and mate. No, that's the idea.
but I felt that the position was very um,
I
dynamic.
mean, I am really happy with the way Anish is handling this so far. Look at this beautiful structure. इसको beauty award दे दो कोई, please.
Wow.
Chess.com petition to give a beauty award for the beautiful structure that we are seeing in this game right now.
And Soumya, if this game match can become very close. 18 seconds for Nihal for 48 seconds. This is not how bullet time control can be played. We have to be very, very quick, very, very quick.
This is incredibly impressive play by Anish so far, but Nihal matching Anish very closely.
He played A4.
Creating
A4.
problems for him. So abhi Queen G4 aa jayega.
And maybe C5.
Not allowing A3.
Yeah, it's complicated. B5 goes for B4. Okay, the endgame should favor black. The endgame should favor
C6 is weak now.
black. No, I don't know.
Rook.
And Rook F2 is coming.
And Rook F2 coming in. Oh, Knight E6. There are so many problems. Can White solve all of them?
Okay, E8 now. Yeah, this is very, very good for black.
Knight E4. This is so difficult.
Very hard to defend this.
Anish getting the kind of positions he enjoys playing. Nihal very staunch with his defense. Knight on D1 protecting all of his pieces.
So this is going to be very hard to defend. Knight to C4. What a maneuver. And D
doesn't
E4,
work.
Knight
a maneuver that doesn't work. Because now king to D4. What?
Oh, he just mate in one.
C5 is checkmate. C5 is checkmate.
Was.
Oh no, Rook C5 checkmate. Oh my god.
C5 was.
Anish has taken over in the bullet, and how he has won the first 2 games.
2 games. Soumya, what a turnaround, and he's back to his perk defense. He's like, ye sab to chodo perk defense, Soumya. But what if Nihal manages to what if Anish manages to make a comeback? I'll be so surprised.
I won't be, because I did say that Anish can make a comeback, but still it's extremely impressive the way he has handled it so far. And let's see what Nihal has in store, because perk modern played by Nihal, played by Magnus, played by Gukesh, played by Arjun, the opening of the season right now. So let's see how it's going to go. Oh, Magnus भी खेल रहा है, तो फिर opening of the youth. Magnus is always young, क्या?
He is young in our heart.
He's young in your hearts. And then now now Queen D1, sorry, the position has changed. And now D5 on the board, Harshit. Bishop B5 will run into C4 and trap the bishop. So actually Bishop B7 जाना पड़ेगा. Oh, उन्होंने ले ली. ये क्या हो गया? Position का character change कर दिया निहाल ने. Nihal is like, I want to play dynamic chess. I don't care about material.
Sacrifice. Very, very interesting sacrifice by Nihal, judging that he has to change the character of the position. This is the kind of positions that I think Nihal would excel in bullet, to create wild complications on the board. And now he already has 3 pawns, but still has to be careful as White is up on full piece. Knight e4 I like a lot for White. Just need to be careful about the king. Otherwise, he has 4 pawns for the piece.
4 pawns is a lot of competition.
Yeah. Queen f4, knight h2.
And this pawn is such a huge asset in black's position, Harshit.
And if you take Soumya, there are going to be mating attacks. Amazing idea by Anish to play knight h2, knight g4. And again, Nihal is in some trouble. What is happening here? I was completely mistaken that Nihal is the big favorite in bullet, by the way Anish has been playing so far. Jumping his queen here and there.
Yeah,
Bishop
he's
coming in.
All Nihal fans wrong.
Shocking everyone.
Oh, and so now far. The queen f4 with bishop c4 coming in. Queen d6. Nihal offering a queen trade constantly. Queen f4 again. Queen g3 again. Queen e2. There are many options for White. Queen d6 again can be played.
But now bishop e2.
a3 aa raha hai. Oh shit.
Oh, rook into a3. Shit.
And then queen b8. Yes. No, he doesn't spot it. He misses it. So a2. Abhi black is winning, Harshit. Oh no.
No, bishop g2.
Bishop g2. Yeah. So queen d8 very alert. Queen
But now
E5,
still black
Queen
is in
6.
trouble, Soumya. Queen F7. It's just
My
over.
God, Queen F6, it's
It's
all over.
collapse. Game
All
over.
over.
It's mate.
It's
It's mate.
all
Rook
over,
A6 is also
Harshit. Rook
Bishop A6.
A3, Bishop
Bishop.
C4. What a beautiful move. And Queen F6. Oh my God,
Soumya,
what
he won
a
3 games in a row. Come back. This game is level. Guys,
incredibly
what do we
impressive comeback by Anish here.
3-0 Soumya? We have an insane matchup in front of us with 19 minutes on the clock. Now it's anyone's game.
Anish giving us the all the paisa vasool that we need to be up at 1:15 a.m. and
And again,
commentate
Nihal
on this.
blunders knight b6 because knight c3 runs into knight of d5. He's not playing well. He's a little
And
frustrated, little
Anish,
clustered, but has to calm himself down because Anish is back much better again.
oh my
How?
God, Bishop C4 maybe, Harshit? Bishop
But
C4, how is Bishop C4?
no,
No, but he goes for E4.
yeah, but this is
So
just a
now
pawn up.
he
There is no compensation. There is just bishop g4 exactly, and take that and go rook c
to
knight d7.
compensate the fact that it's a bullet game.
There is, I think I think Anish is playing extremely well. I don't see any real compensation, Soumya, to be very honest. And this is going to be harsh if he manages to lose this. It's going to be very, very harsh because now queen b4 a5, very nice move again. Queen b4 is the idea. H6 idea, g5 just taking and now queen b4 will be played. Now queen b4
But
will be
rook
played.
d4, no, rook d4 is always there. So actually, rook d4 is not possible, right? Because knight f3
Yeah.
and we have rook f3. So we have
Even rook d4 queen c3 I like for black, but okay, that would be too much.
But Nihal has to win this game in order to get his confidence back. Otherwise,
Yeah, but it seems very unlikely, Soumya. I mean, he's just doesn't have any compensation for the lost pawn, and now even the black rook can jump in. Maybe somehow looks much worse for much worse for Nihal. He's trying to bring his pieces on the king side, create some chances, but
but I like what he's doing so far,
but
Harshit. Like,
nothing
okay,
there.
but
Nothing
there is
there,
nothing
Soumya. It's like
to attack.
knocking on a house where no one lives.
Uh, Harshit, that's a tragic way to put it, but yeah, absolutely. And the knight on e5 is such a strong piece defending all of black's position. Just one piece defending both of these squares.
And I see an insane tactic: rook into e2, rook into e2, rook h4. And if queen h4, there's knight f3. That was possible. That was missed. I don't
Yes,
even.
and we have
Okay, this is just
missed the
over.
moment. Let's
Over.
go a little ahead. Queen
Over. Knight g3, rook h2.
uh,
Knight g3, rook h2.
queen check. Rook c1 has been played. Queen b4, knight d4.
Rook h2.
Nihal defending, but a4, a3 is the threat. Queen, rook b1, queen c5, rook b7. Nihal winning back a pawn. a3 has been played. a2, a1 is the threat. Knight c6. Maybe queen into e3 and rook a8.
Okay, and
Followed by rook
old
a2.
school. Old school.
Knight c5, bishop c2, knight c4.
Yeah. Yeah.
Attacking e3, king f2, a3.
Rook a3.
How do we defend? No, a2 pawn is still going, but knight e4 and knight c3. Is that the point?
He's 2 pawns up in this
is
idea.
2 pawns up. It's a lot of material. Still, there is some hope to defend this because it's a bullet game. No other reason.
Yeah, that definitely hope, but Soumya, I think Anish's
look at this
endgame abilities, prowess will be enough to take this home. I mean,
king
even
f4
if
was
it's
a
a bullet,
brilliant trap with knight e8 checkmate, but when the king was on f6, but we missed that moment because they are playing so fast. It's
6
impossible
seconds.
to show.
I think Anish got it.
This
G5
section.
check at some point. King G5 actually, that's very nice. Bring the king
Oh,
in.
knight e7. Knight e7. Oh, king f6. He brings back the king to f6 and now g5. Now g4 maybe. He needs to exchange one piece. That's right. But it's in g5. So knight d4,
and I think
g5.
now you can
e7
take.
is still hanging.
Yeah. This is good. This is over. Knight
King
C7.
F4 maybe,
Yeah,
and
sure.
G3, G2, G1 is the threat.
Yeah,
Oh my
Soumya, he's
God,
taken the lead. Four in a row.
Anish
Four in a
Giri
row.
has won 4 games in a row in the bullet section. Nobody foresaw this. Nobody at all.
This is just so hard to see Soumya.
But you can never rule Nihal out. I mean, I'm sure, like, how many games are left? There are 15 more minutes to go, Harshit. There are 7 more minutes. Let's see. So much to play for.
Yeah, but this is so depressing,
This match
Soumya.
is extremely close.
To see Nihal be 4 games up and now he's just completely completely lost it. And again, you see Anish being much better. I don't know what to say. Knight G3, Knight E4, Knight F6 can also come in.
Oh, this is a nice plan for white. And black doesn't have much to do against it because he cannot move this knight because the f7 pawn hangs. So the knight needs to stay put on e6, unless you're willing to give it up. But then, yeah, king h8. Oh my God, king h8, queen c3 maybe, or just queen f2. Yeah, queen c3 on the board, protecting the d4 pawn. Queen g5 will run into knight e4. Knight e4 cannot be stopped. Knight g5 will run into h4. Queen h4 on the board.
What?
Good move there by
What?
Nihal.
Rook into F7?
But rook f7 is hanging. Rook f7, knight d4. That's his point.
Yeah, but I don't think you
Wants
could
to
give the
complicate.
F7 pawn so easily. Because
Well,
the
he
rook on
wants to
F7.
complicate the position and create some chances, Harshit, because what else?
Yeah, what to do? What to do? Have to create some chances. Soumya E6 now, though. I mean, Anish is just playing so well, completely better again. Can't move the knight because of the mate on G7. Takes on E6, but
Oh, but this is a very cute tactic, queen g3. Oh, I thought he's going to play queen g3
I think
there.
there is rook F8 here. Or no? Okay, maybe not.
This is getting
Getting
very
down to the wire
complex.
again. Getting
King
down to the wire.
h1. And just imagine, the rook on d1 is hanging, so the knight and the rook on d8 is also hanging. So the knight is actually the key piece in this position. Once it moves, things just go flying off the board. Rook a7, rook e3, queen c4 check. G3 knight is hanging. Can I play knight e2,
Knight
rook into
E2.
e2,
Oh my
rook
god.
into e2,
Queen into
queen
E2.
e2?
What
Yes,
a
that's
move.
the
What a
point.
resource by Anish.
Oh, rook
Wow.
h3.
Rook
Brilliant.
H3.
Again, brilliant resource by Nihal as well, Harshit. Both of
Wow.
them playing excellent chess here. Queen f3 and a draw.
But that's fine for Anish because he's up 1 point. Soumya, what an amazing game by both sides.
Great game. Great by both. The more dominant one in bullet so far. Come back. Again, the exact same opening that Anish has prepared diligently against Nihal today. But instead of knight h5, he goes knight e4 because white played h3 and made a square for the bishop on h2. So a slightly different variation now compared to the one we saw earlier.
Soumya, the score is
Um,
4.5. Am I reading that rightly? Knight T2, but that's a pin. That's a pin that's going to be hard to get rid of. I'm very surprised so far with some of the moves happening. Maybe he has to go something like Knight A B1. But again, black is better.
this
F3.
is some incredible, resourceful and chess and preparation by Anish. This is thanks to some very good preparation at home that he has been able to play so strongly in the bullet section and come back, Harshit.
Yeah. And that's true. Gabbar Singh says at least he stopped the tilt. That's true. Gabbar Singh, he at least managed to make a draw. Um, at least got some point on the bullet section, but still, Gabbar Bhai, if you see the score and the comeback by Anish in this bullet section, it's going to be uh, not easy for Nihal to come back. because seems like Anish is just very well prepared in this bullet format. I think he did a lot of preparation for it, for sure, as you mentioned, Soumya. And again, I like
Yes.
Black's position a lot. It just
Yes,
seems
and
like it's not getting a good position from the
just
opening, Nihal.
it's just easier to play as black here. Bishop b6, bishop a5 coming in, e3 pawn is weak. But yeah, okay, at least you exchange one pair of rooks, so some breathing space there for sure.
Now 95 maybe. Yeah, jumping quickly, not giving any opportunity, playing fast as well. Soumya is Anish. Oof.
Rook c1 might be the best position, no? a4,
Oh,
knight c4, take, knight d4, bishop a5,
Bishop d4, ed4, bishop d5 is also tempting.
c3,
Of course, rook
and bishop
c4.
c4, a4. And now
Bishop
g5 is not possible
d5.
because knight f5. We
Bishop
want to get
d5.
this
Yeah.
bishop in, Harshit.
Yeah. Bishop and yeah, something like this. Bishop d5. Exactly.
And then you take on f3. So rook a3. Maybe this game will also become a draw
Yeah, I think it will be a
because
draw.
it's an opposite
But
colored
he's
bishop
playing.
position. f3 was not blundered, guys. Rook a2 and rook h2. That was the point.
He thought he
And
blundered. He thought he blundered, but
yes,
that was insane. He thought he blundered, but he had rook a2 check. But now Nihal is
yes.
trying to win.
And can Nihal win this? Because now b6 and d5, d6 coming in.
I mean, that would
He
change
has
the moment.
blundered the
Rook f6 now. Rook f6 now.
he has blundered the b6 pawn. Okay, king d6. Uh, we have the king supporting the d5
What a
pawn.
tense situation. What a tense
This is
situation
not at
here.
all an easy position to draw with
Rook
white.
b3. What a resource. But
But
there's
king
rook
g8,
f7.
king h6 and d7 and rook e3 now. Rook e3 now. That's the point. Yes.
But
And
I don't know
white,
who's. I think he might be winning now.
how does white win this?
Oh, he played
Oh,
with point two. He played a move with 0.2, Nihal. He did not lose on time there. So
wow.
lucky.
Oh my God, he blundered. He had to give a check here. He had to give rook c3 check. He forgot about it.
Oh, and wow, wow, wow.
Oh
Nihal
my God,
somehow managing to win, making a comeback. Guys, what a
wow.
tournament. What a
So
match.
close. This is so close, Harshit. दोनों के 11 and a half point पे है. मिनट है और तीन ही गेम्स हो सकते हैं, मैक्सिमम 4. Oh my God, guys, what are your predictions? क्या होने वाला है मैच में? हमें तो बहुत टेंशन हो रही है यहाँ पे. d5,
D5, very strong move.
knight e5,
Yeah, knight
arrow.
e5.
There's something.
Bishop e2, I guess. So
Yes,
nice win there
bishop
by
e2,
Nihal
h2.
Soumya. Getting some momentum. Anish did have a draw in his pocket, but decided to go for the win. But Nihal managed to take one home, and now Anish is again attacking, and it seems like again Nihal is in some trouble here, Soumya.
Anish is getting excellent positions out of the opening, Harshit. This is something that is, this match can be studied as an example of how to play against a player who's extremely strong at faster time controls.
Even
The
something like
strategy.
Bishop f4. What do we do now? Just take the pawn
Looks,
somehow on b5.
this looks like a mating attack. f4, yes.
f4.
This
Knight
looks
c4, bishop
very
c4,
nice.
d4, e5 wins, Soumya. And you take everything on d8 and take back on e5.
Oh, and then the d pawn is pinned. That's a
fe5.
great
Knight
spot,
d5.
Harshit.
Yeah,
That
just
the
knight
f6
d5.
pawn will be
Knight e4. Crazy tense
knight
situation.
5, knight e4. Oh, knight d7 he goes. He doesn't go knight e4 because after queen
This is
e3,
completely winning, yeah,
king
for
and
white.
knight would be hanging. Bishop f3 he plays. Bishop f3 very unexpected. I thought maybe queen d3.
Yeah, but
Okay,
just
he doesn't want to.
any, I mean, white
Anything
should,
is winning, huh?
yeah.
It does look like a position that will play itself out
Yeah,
and
rook
win by
dh1
itself,
now.
win by
Mating
hand.
idea.
Yeah, rook h1 now.
Or bishop e2 even. Yeah,
Rook h1, bishop
bishop
e2,
e2, idea f4. Yeah, it's over.
and f4. Knight is trapped. No, knight is not trapped, but after knight
Such
d7, we
good
have
play
bishop
by Anish. Such
c4.
good play by Anish. Soumya.
I'm so impressed with his strategy in this match so far,
Bishop c4, yeah.
Harshit. Yes. Rook f7. Rook f7 was also winning, by the way,
Wow.
but he
But this
didn't
is not.
play it.
Now he's allowing some chances. 3 seconds. Now it's not easy,
Now,
Soumya.
now the bishop is getting trapped.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Now
What's
white
happening?
is losing. Now black is winning. What happened?
What happened?
King
King e6.
g8. King g8. Queen g2. Oh my god. King e6
Oh
was a
my
huge
God.
blunder.
Queen
Queen
g2.
g4. Queen
Shit.
g4. Post mate. Oh
Queen
no. Rook
g4.
f8. He fights. This is
What a
so tense. And
miss.
now
What a miss. It's just unbelievable what happened in this game.
this game is insane. And now g6, g7,
Insane
g8.
what
And it
happened in this
cannot be
game.
stopped. White
And
is
3 minutes,
one.
4 minutes, Nihal down a point. Soumya, Billy,
Oh my
what a
god. This
crazy matchup.
match is so close and
Guys,
so wonderful, so
show your
inspiring for
support
me.
for Nihal in the chat as he definitely needs it with almost one of the last games of the match. F5,
जी
Soumya,
सनी
what's
सिंह
happening?
भाई ये हार्ट अटैक दे देगा बंदा. इट्स ट्रू. बहुत ज्यादा टेंशन तो है बट वी आर एंजॉयिंग दिस एज वेल बिकॉज क्या खेल रहे हैं दोनों भी प्लेयर्स. बढ़िया. बहुत
Crazy.
मजा आ रहा है. मतलब एससीसी का डेफिनेशन है ये मैच. इतना ज्यादा क्लोज. वर्ल्ड क्लास चेस हियर.
World class chess, Soumya. In what a move that Queen G2 found by Anish, threatening Queen G4 mate, and might be the turning point of this match. But Nihal still has 3 minutes on the match timer to make a comeback.
This, oh, bishop h3. ये क्या है? Bishop h3 allow karna is not a good sign, Harshit.
Yeah, that's a nice move.
And now bishop g2. Now bishop g2, Harshit. Queen king g2, queen d7. Knight g5, knight g5, and f3 coming in. This
Wow.
looks over for white.
Crazy, crazy, crazy stuff. Soumya, this is going to be the most important moment. If Anish manages to win, it's all over.
So he
He
plays
goes
bishop
bishop
f5. He
f5.
doesn't go for it. And now maybe knight f3
Now
or
Nihal is
now it's
back in the
actually
game.
not bad. Look at the bar. It's not so unhappy even though white is a pawn down.
Yeah.
That means that this position is okay. Rook f7 because of the rook on e8, it's just stuck there. Can we take on e4 now, Harshit? No,
I think now again Nihal is back. He has good chances, Soumya, again to win this match and equalize the score. Oof.
But
What
it also it could also be Anish's game, because Anish is a pawn up.
But queen d5 now.
And now he's lost the pawn. So now probably
queen d5, rook
Nihal
d8.
is in the
Very
driver's seat.
tricky, very tricky, Soumya. Anish is very tricky. He found rook d8.
Wow,
And
d4 pawn.
oh, Anish had it all planned, Soumya.
Knight
Knight
g6.
g6.
What a move. Knight g6.
Crazy.
I don't have enough time, but I would have given
But
2
rook f.
exclamation marks if I
Oh,
had
king
this
f6, king
time to
f6.
do it.
It's mate. King f6. Oh no.
King f6, rook d1. What, rook f7 he played?
Oh,
He
that's
did
not
not
good.
play king f6 because rook e1 he had. No, he had rook e1.
Yeah,
So,
but now I don't know. Oh,
so white
what?
is winning. White is winning now.
No, but rook d1, rook d2.
Oh, okay. This game could be anybody's because f3 coming in now. f3.
No, f3, king g3.
Oh, f3, king g3 is the point. So he wants to play g4, g3 and create mating ideas. No, this is winning for white.
Yeah,
Technically
it
winning for white.
should be. But still
Let's
not
see what
over.
happens. Yeah, it's still not over. These pawns usually play by themselves.
2 seconds. One. Oh my God.
A6, B4, Rook A1, Rook B6, Rook A3 check forced, King H2,
G4.
G4.
And now it's not winning.
Why is it not winning
Rook
now?
A2. Rook A2.
Rook C6, King
Rook
G1.
A2. That's the problem. Soumya F3 is coming. And now check, 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 check,
Oh, and
check.
now there'll be a lot of checks, and White will lose the G2 pawn if he goes
At
very far.
F3.
She has
G3,
decided to
G3.
go for Rook G2 was not taken, Harshit. What?
What the hell?
What's happening?
Why would you do that?
He forgot about it. G2, Rook G6, Rook A2 on the board, Rook G8, King H4, King F6, King H3 coming in. White is going to win this. I have a strong feeling White is going to win this. This is still a technically winning position because the king is cut off. Had the king been on F8, this would have been
What is the Armageddon, Soumya?
With win. It could be an Armageddon, huh?
What does that mean? What is Armageddon?
We have to check with the producer. I mean, it's so unexpected
What
that
a crazy.
Armageddon in speeches. Anish with half a smile there. Anish is speaking to someone. Time's up.
Time is up.
Time is up. So it's an Armageddon. Let's just check. Incredible scenes here. SCC जहाँ पे आपको 4 घंटे मिलते हैं, इतने सारे गेम्स खेलने को मिलते हैं. They have played 25 games against each other, Harshit, and it's been a tie, and they have now gone into an Armageddon.
Crazy.
Who would have expected this?
Completely crazy.
A result nobody predicted. 4-game mini match. We are getting some news from our producer that it's going to be a 4-game mini match between the two. Player who scores 2.5 wins the match. Quite simple. And the time control will be 1+1 bullet mode. So again, we are going to see 4 more games of bullet. जो भी player 2.5 points score करेगा, वो ये SCC match जीत जाएगा. There is and if the tie still persists, there is one more tiebreaker, that a single bidding Armageddon game determines the player. Each player privately communicates the amount of time they are willing to give up. The player who gives up the most time, so you picks up the color they want to play with and has to play with an amount of time equivalent to their bid. There is no increment, and black gets draw odds. If the bid is tied, players bid again. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Harshit, this has been incredible, and I know that you have to now go for your classes. So thank you so much for being with us. I'm going to really miss you in the Armageddon, but kya kare?
Soumya, I'm going to miss it too. I did not expect Anish to mount such a comeback, but it has been a crazy tough match. And I will surely be trying to follow this match as well from my phone. But great being with you, Soumya, and thank you so much.
Oh, Harshit, it has been such a pleasure. Thank you so much, and hope to see you soon. Bye-bye. So, absolute pleasure to have Harshit on the stream today. I'm really going to miss him in the Armageddon because he explains the game so well. It was so great to have him today. Harshit OP ho jaye. And they have already started their games. So let's go. Sorry, while we were saying our goodbyes to Harshit, Anish and Nihal have started their mini match. Let's dive right in. So Bishop C4, Knight D4, almost the same opening as we saw in the last one of the games in the bullet section. F4, Knight on D4, feeling extremely vulnerable. After ED, Bishop into D4, free piece chala jayega. So it needs some protection, but अगर C5 खेलेंगे तो F into E5 pawn जा रहा है. So Knight G4 there by White, trying to consolidate his knight on F4, D4, F4 in, And now h5. Anish playing very strong here. Anish Giri with all the advantage in the world right now. This is going to be Anish's game unless there is a huge blunder on the board. Queen h3, and I don't see what happens. Okay, e5 has been played. c5 and queen h3 now. King f8 and king e7. King will try to run very, very far. But knight d5. Knight d5 was also a move there. Knight e4. Knight coming to d6. Knight taking on the c5. King into f7 and knight d6 here. This could be game over. King f8. And how do we follow up? Maybe, is there a good follow up here? Because now, yeah, queen h7, a good move, but queen g6, but rook e6. And suddenly, it seems like black has defended and black is now a piece up. Pawn into, rook into d6, pawn into d6, queen d6 and f5. So g6 still protected, but rook g1. 17 seconds for Anish and 16 for Nihal. It seems like Nihal has it under control. Queen e5, queen b2 is a nice checkmate threat here. c3 is forced. Can we play b4 and take on c3? But we have to be careful about queen g6 and rook into f5. So very tricky, guys. यहाँ पे कुछ भी हो सकता है. Queen g6 will be played, and let's see if Anish is able to win this game. Oh my god, g7 bishop off the board, and now rook g8 is checkmate. So Anish has won the game. A huge win for Anish there. One up, takes the lead in the 4-game mini match. Nihal with the white pieces now. b3 setup लिया है निहाल ने, and e5, a very solid setup by Nihal over here. Fianchettoing his b2 bishop, knight e2. Anish going for more aggressive approach on the king side, going for Nihal's throat here. h3 खेल दो Nihal, h3 खेल दो, but h3 will be met with g5 and g4. So that is why he's not pushing h3. He's making black play h3 so that after g3, his king feels a little safe. Bishop a3 attacking d6. So c5 was played. Queen a6, take, and knight d6. Now d6 is hanging. So actually, queen d6 but is possible, but bishop f8, and suddenly you go back queen a6. We take on a3, take, and knight d4. And that's the reason white is not taking on d6 right now. But Nihal, you need to play. This is a bullet game. Rook f d1, knight d4 allow किया है Nihal ने. It's a free pawn. Take it. Knight f1, knight into e2 possible है. I think Anish will take it and play bishop g4. This would be a very solid way to continue. Queen c8, good move there. Offering a queen trade. Queen into d6 will still run into bishop f6, bishop f8. So queen c8, and this is pretty equal. Bishop d6, a pretty equal position, but c4 pawn feeling very vulnerable. h3 on the board. Black is still a pawn up, so black having the advantage in this game as well. Anish, if he wins this game, he will be 2 points up in a 4-game mini match. So Nihal needs to at least make a draw in order to keep the tension going. Bishop c1. Oh, Anish blundered the d pawn, or maybe he thought that it's anyway hanging, so let's just give it up. Once you give up a weakness, you don't need to worry about it anymore. So knight d4 coming in, bishop will come to d3 and close the rook's path on the d file. Knight d7, a good blockade against the d5 pawn. Knight b3, pawn into knight c5, and b3 hanging. D6, Nihal's Asar on the d file might be his savior in this match. Knight d4, rook e4. Oh my god, this game is turning around in Nihal Sarin's favor. Rook h4 is an option. Knight e7, knight c6, rook d7, rook e7 is possible now. Rook e7 was not played. Knight d6, rook h4. Again, it's equal. He just gave up the d pawn. And rook d7, knight b8, it could be a draw, but no, Nihal is trying to play for a win right now. King g8, rook b8 was threatened with the checkmate idea. Knight a6, white is again a pawn up. The game is turning with every move, guys. Bishop into c5 will be played. Not yet, because you can take it anytime. Now king f6, because knight e6 was a threat, so rook e8 was played instead. And knight f4, offering a knight trade. Nihal doesn't want to trade it because these two pawns versus these three would be an easy draw in a rook pawn endgame. So Nihal wants to keep the knights. Knights are very tricky in lesser time controls, and that's what Nihal wants to use to his advantage. And now he's getting knight d6 in. So Anish, Anish losing the plot here. Anish losing the plot here. And I think Nihal is going to win this. Yes. What happened there? Did Anish get disconnected? Oh, he lost on time, but that was very strange. Anyway, I mean, I thought he'll make a move at least, but that did not happen. Nihal with his pet modern defense. Anish going for the ever solid c3 setup that he's been employing in this match so far. And he'll probably take on e5 at some point and go for his favorite uh, solid setups. C5. So this time I feel Nihal has got a good version of the modern, because this is one of black's aims in the modern, to get things going. Bishop f4, d6 pawn is a weakness. Queen b6 is possible. Knight f8 is possible. Queen b6, that's what he goes for. Knight d5 now. You don't need to take it. Or you can simply play knight d5 and attack the bishop. And e d6 will be met with rook e1, take, and knight into f4. So Nihal, thinking Nihal does go for knight d5, take, and knight f8 maybe. Or bishop p7. Now knight e4, knight coming to d6. Actually, c4, bishop b1, rook d8 is possible, but then he'll play knight d6. So he simply takes the pawn, which was hanging, and that's a very valid move. Black is simply a pawn with a wonderful position. Look at the beautiful knights in the center. One of them has been exchanged. The second one remains. Queen on d1 feeling awkward, OP. So, and now the rook on e1 feeling awkward. This knight is vulnerable. This is Nihal Sarin's game. I am sure that Nihal is going to take it and take the lead in this match. Oh, he moves the knight from rook from e5. Good decision, because now the knight is pinned only by the bishop. But still, too many things to worry about for white here. Knight e3, fantastic resource. Bishop into f3 is a threat, and otherwise knight into d1. So black has just won an exchange. Wow, and he'll simply exchange the rooks also, and actually he'll win this bishop as well. So he's just winning. Anish Giri resignation coming in. Wow. So another win for Nihal. Nihal taking the lead. He's a whole rook up, guys. Whole rook up. Queen f6 would be the way to lose this position, because knight h5. So f4, queen d6 was pinning the knight. Rook b5, knight h5, king f8 maybe. Okay. All right then. And Anish Giri has lost his lead. Nihal Sarin taking the lead. Only needs to make a draw in order to win the match. This has been extremely close, brutal for both the players, grueling, thrilling, everything all at once. H3, B6. Let's go. Anish, will you win this and give us more entertainment? क्या होने वाला है यहाँ पे? What do you think, guys? Is Nihal going to simply make a draw? Is he going to win, or Anish will win this and we'll get another tie? What do you guys think? Bishop a6, bishop f1, rook a d8. Absolutely equal position. Nihal Sarin playing for a draw. Anish Giri playing in a must-win situation here. e4 pawn पे target किया जा रहा है. b4 is possible, but then it becomes a weakness after the knight moves. So he doesn't go for that. Now knight b5 is possible, but black will simply move the queen. Oh, knight b5 is not possible because the queen is actually hanging, protected with the knight on e6. So bishop c5 and b5. Wow. Anish taking his chances there. What was that all about? Wow, he simply gave up a pawn. He's simply given up a pawn there for no reason at all. I mean, it's an end game and black is 2 pawns up, pawns down, sorry. Nihal Sarin is going to win this for sure because he is a pawn up and he only needs a draw. Only a miracle can save Anish here. It is Nihal's game to lose here onwards. Knight d7, knight d6, rook e6. Maybe now knight b6 is a threat. So knight b7 made a lot of sense, rook b8 and knight c5, exchanging more pieces. And rook into b2 would have been met with knight e5. So e4 on the board, knight d4 will be played. Rook d6, yes, rook d6, good move here by Anish. Knight b5 and rook d2. Nihal trying to exchange as many pieces as possible. Rook c8 probably and c3. That's the point. Nihal comfortably keeping his position. These are games he can draw at 3 a.m. at night, half asleep. There is no way Nihal Sarin is losing this. Knight g4, rook into e4, knight f6, rook e7, knight d5, rook b7. Anish fighting it out. Knight f4 is a threat. Nihal needs to be careful. Rook e1 and rook a2, I guess. Or knight f4 anyway, because rook f4 will be met with rook e1. So king g3, knight h5, king g2 and rook h5. Both the players down to seconds. Nihal down to 2 seconds. Wow. Anish has created something. Knight h3 was possible there, guys, but he didn't go for it. It seems like Anish does get his chances, but still rook g1 not too much out of control. But now f4 knight is attacked. Nihal defending this really well. Knight b4 will be played and knight f5, knight e3. Nihal has again consolidated and it's a completely equal position. In fact, even it could be anybody's game. It is so hard to understand what's happening. Knight f6, king f6, knight e3, rook c8, knight d5, king g7, knight e7 maybe. And this is, then once the knights are off, it's so much easier to hold this. As white, this pawn versus these two is an easy draw in chess. But with 6 seconds on the clock, let's see if Anish can create some magic on the board. He has created a lot of magic so far. He came to this position from being a pawn down. So beautifully played by Anish so far. And maybe he creates a little more magic and gets that win in. King f4 coming in. G3 was a threat when the king is here on G2. That's why he has moved to the first rank and now he'll come back king f4 and he'll come back to G1. So this is a theoretically drawn position. Let us see how both the players are going to handle it. Rook d2 with the threat of g3. Again, Nihal, very alert, goes back to g1. Rook d5. Rook d3 coming in. Rook c3. So Anish is careful not to allow a threefold repetition. This is getting so out of hand. Oh my God. And King G3. Yeah, it's completely equal position. Rook G2, Rook F5, Rook G5, and G4 pawn will be lost. This is so hard. This must be so hard for Anish, but what a match. What a match by these two champions. I mean, it's so impressive. Incredibly impressive game by both the players. Incredibly impressive match. I mean, I am exhausted commentating. I don't know how these guys have played like gladiators today. I mean, it's incredible. It's incredible to witness this. Nihal Sarin getting that win, and Nihal becomes the first Indian player to get to round two of the SCC, guys. Huge congratulations to Nihal, but what a match, what a thriller of a match this has been. I think this match has been the perfect advertisement for chess.com's SCC championship. Anybody who has never heard of the SCC should watch this match to find out what this tournament is all about. Incredibly impressive chess by both the players, incredible spirit by both the players. Kudos to Anish as well as Nihal for giving us this show. And congratulations to Nihal for going ahead to round two. You have made us proud, for sure. Yeah, absolutely. Chat is chat. Chat, you're absolutely right. Like AG fought till last game, popcorn stuff, Chris Gaines. Yes, totally. I mean, it's been exhausting and exhilarating and rewarding to watch this match. Thank you so much to the players, and uh, thank you to the chat for sticking with us. I have enjoyed this so very much. And thank you to Harshit for being with me for most of the commentary. It was so much fun to have him. And of course, to the mods for moderating the chat and staying till 2 a.m. at night. Guys, I hope you got something to eat and have a really good night ahead. And of course, thank you very much, Rakesh and Niranjan, for being such being there for us and doing everything, managing everything to make the stream look so great at all times. This has been a wonderful match. I have no words to explain how thrilling it has been, and I'm going to really enjoy this memory for a really long time. Thank you so much, chat. Have a good night. Bye bye.
Welcome back to the Speed Chess Championship. Unfortunately, Nihal did have some tech issues. We had a hard time getting him on the call, so we decided, guess what? It's 2 a.m. in India. He's just played one of the matches of his life. We will give him a little bit of time to rest, so we apologize for not bringing you the interview. But, Jeffrey, I think you'll second me on this. There has been enough entertainment today to last us probably many months.
That would, to put it mildly. I mean, this is probably one of the most exciting matches I've ever seen in any SEC or JSCC history. It literally had everything. We had runs on both sides. Just crazy. I mean, went down to the wire. Couldn't ask for more.
We literally couldn't, and it went down to the tiebreak. They went back and forth in the tiebreak. Ultimately, Nihal Sarin winning that critical game with the black pieces. Anish mouse slipping a piece recapture, and then still managing to come back from a pawn down endgame to produce very serious winning chances. He had those chances until the very, very end, but ultimately an amazing save in that rook endgame by Nihal Sarin, who demonstrates nerves of steel. Let's take one more look at our bracket, our updated bracket, as Nihal Sarin will face Ding Liren. And Jeffrey, what's crazy is that this is yet another rematch from yet another CGC match in which Nihal Sarin ran Ding Liren out of the gym, as you once said. How cool is that?
Yeah, feels like complete deja vu. I do remember this match where I think it was just before quarterfinals, if I'm not mistaken. And yeah, it was like just, I mean,
It was crazy.
To put words, like just based on what you said, I mean, he ran him out of the gym, and I'm sure that Ding will be hungry for revenge.
I'm sure he will be as well. Now, I said this entertainment should last you for a couple of months. It won't need to last you a couple of months because it'll actually need to last you a couple of hours, because we have a double header tomorrow. We have 2 more SEC matches coming your way, starting with Wesley So against Norbek Abdusatorov. Forward to Hikaru Nakamura will finally be making his SCC debut against David Paravian, the qualifier, who is not an easy opponent at all. That will follow the first match at 10 a.m. Pacific, 1 p.m. New York time, and 7 p.m. Central European time. Mark your calendars, folks. You will be pegged by the computer all day long as we have an amazing doubleheader tomorrow. Oh my God, Jeffrey, it's going to be a feast tomorrow. And I don't know if you can wait. I certainly can't wait for tomorrow.
Man.